There. Back to Voice of the Void. I genuinely, after last stream, I couldn't wait to play again. Not gonna lie. Even though the game absolutely terrifies me at this point. Hello Connor. Jesus Christ, where am I? Right, I stopped right at the beginning of the day here. I refrained from looking up anything really. Did the thing just leave? Did the drone just leave? No, it's here. Okay. I refrained from looking up anything really. After last stream. I only looked up some tiny parts. Because I thought I might be able to do something funny. Because I can kinda hint at some things. The game has a lot of custom content support. As in, like I talked about before, that the game allows for quite a lot of modding. Why are you still here? Right, I didn't send it off. The game supports quite a lot of like making custom content. Not enough space. Why am I full? Oh, the drive box. The game allows for like quite a lot of custom content, as in like mods, as well as how much money? We have a lot of money. Hang on. I can quickly order something to showcase. Didn't I find my note? I did find my notepad. I don't have to write my shit on toilet paper anymore. There. Hang on. That's the daily task. I'll look at that in a second. So apparently, custom poster. Hang on. There was also requires custom content setting enabled. Okay, let me look into that a second. That's why a song goes to coconut. Nut is not a nut because it's a fruit. Okay, so I was right. Coconut is a fruit. Not language. Hang on. Custom. Refresh custom assets. Okay. Updates custom data if custom assets folder was updated or modified during the playtime. Okay. I know it costs a lot, but I need to try something. Okay, that's gonna come in a second. Because like if I understood correctly how that shit works, I can actually do some funny shit with the base. Okay, that should come in a second. It's pissing outside. It's pissing outside the way it was pissing outside yesterday for me here. It was brutal in quite a lot of parts of Germany actually. Also I still need a name for like whatever was crawling in my vents last night. Right, I also need to get to work already. Right, drive, there, import. Why is there an empty drive there? Oh, cause I already... Yeah, give me a second. Ugh. Scary? Is the game scarier than jump scares, or is an odd figure stares at you from corner? It's a lot more based on paranoia. Yeah. Paranoia. It's oftentimes described more as like a job simulator, with some shit occasionally happening. Also, I realized when I was briefly checking the VOD of the last stream that there was a point where there were 5 things. Which, like, 5 things... Wait, how are there 4? And there's nothing in the forest. Doesn't that mean there's a new dot? Something is here with me, I guess. Why is... I forgot to send it off. Oopsie. Hang on. Well, yeah, the game is not scary in that sense, it's just a lot of paranoia. Which I mean, paranoia is scary, but I think it's a lot more approachable for people. So wait, I think this is the first. Level 2? I think? Level 2, yeah. Okay, level 2 still is not readable, it seems. Whack. Hang on, this has something in here. We can import, upgrade, cool. Right, poster. That's a beautiful untextured poster. Custom content is disabled. Got to put it away. Hang on, maybe I need to turn that on for the save? Based on dirty and cracked, but Arcus already hanging his hentai posters. No, I have better ideas. Hang on, custom pictures. Go to app data. I put a PNG in one of the folder. Vertigo. Okay, yeah, that's the thing that I read about online. You can add a bunch of custom content to the game. Like you can have custom audio, which plays through radios. You can have custom videos, which plays through TVs you can buy. Like I've literally seen a streamer buy, apparently you can buy a plasma TV. They hung it up right in front of the front entrance here. So that like, I'm assuming I just kicked something over and nothing bad is happening. I saw someone hang up a plasma TV right here. So as you're sleeping, you see their like playlist of memes just playing while the character's sleeping. Which I love that idea. It's sort of very simple jump scares, but also some sound related things amongst occasionally. Generally things described as events during which the save function is also disabled. Yeah. Models checking a bit. Yeah, the game is surprisingly a bit heavier. Slash, I'm not a real VTuber, I haven't figured out how to make VTuber models not lag. I think for the most part it's fine. But do let me know if it like completely freezes. I think you have to enable it in the menu at the title. Okay, that's what I figured. That might be save related. Let me see. Gameplay. Custom content. There was the usage of custom content such as custom frames. I mean, it says not recommended for the first playthrough. I think that's why I didn't activate it. But if it's only stuff that I personally add, it's whatever, dude. I'm gonna add like maybe a funny poster here and there. I'm sure I'm gonna be fine. No, I think this is still not gonna show anything. Because yeah, because I have nothing in the folder. Got it. What do you mean object cannot be held? Hang on, take, put it away. Hang on. Custom pictures. Go to app Okay, give me a second. We're modding in real time. Hang on. Percent app data, percent. I know that one from Minecraft. Ooh. Local VOTV assets. Paintings, and then I need vertical. Hang on. Dude, I feel like I'm back in 2010. I'm playing around in the app data folder. And just moving shit around. Hang on, I'm not doing vertical though. I'm doing horizontal. Wait, that's more like a square actually. Wait, if it's a poster, does it have to be vertical? Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait, I do have a good vertical one. Hang on. And then I need to refresh custom assets. Assets imported. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need like some space. Wait, this one's good. Here. Use. It's not showing up. Just put a giant picture of Bernd. I was actually thinking of downloading the nighttime show of Bernd das Brot and just having that run on the TV somewhere without sound. Hang on, now I am confused. Why do I not... Is a poster not vertical? Hang on. Hang on. Good things take a while. Give me just a second. There. Should I not be in painting? There's a specific poster folder. Never mind, dude. Okay, I have paintings prepared too, I guess. Okay, hang on. Pick that up. Where do we put this? Oh my god, hang on. Okay, this actually feels like fucking Minecraft mods. Use. It froze. I think it didn't freeze. Just kick a launch repeats. I was thinking of doing that. Why is it not assets imported? I did put it in the... scroll list. Yeah, whatever. Take. Why do we not work? Like, it's not showing. Hang on. Beautiful. Wait, PNG. Did I just... Oh, I put a JPEG and a WebP in there. Oh my god, dude. Why are you like this? Do I even have memes that are in PNG? GIF, JPEG, PNG. Oh, that one's good. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Settings, custom content, refresh. There. Okay, now if I take... I did not take it. There. Hang on. Hang on. Use? Yes! Beautiful. Hang on, I need a better spot. I could just put it on the window, I guess. No, wait, upstairs. Do I have... I can make this room pretty. Hang on. There. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Beautiful. Yeah, that is very fitting. I'm leaving that there. Okay. Now. That aside, I have no money to get food, I just realized. I spent the last stuff that I had on the poster. I'm hungry. Please, character, don't be a bitch, just eat the crackers without whining. God damn it. Okay, I need to very quickly earn money. That's bad. Very bad, actually. Because I somehow managed to burn I managed to burn shrimps, all of the shrimps that I had, in my microwave. By just microwaving it for a minute. So I'm pretty sure I have almost nothing. I did not know I have a food can, so I'm more time. But yeah. Oh. Now it's actually looking more like a college student dorm. There's not even food left. Okay, I don't know why I'm checking the restrooms for food, but you never know. I found a chicken sandwich here when I arrived, so it's not too unusual. I think Is that actual beer? Or is that supposed to be root beer? Beer out of a vending machine sounds vile, not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna assume it's not actual beer. Okay, anyways, signals. But yeah, I didn't look up too much about the game. I really am trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible. The only thing that I did look up was the Shadow Man that chased me throughout space itself. That is apparently a non-canon event, which also kind of explains why the entire game crashed. Those are just more so there to fuck with the player, from what I understand. I don't know if I should be happy or upset about that. But actually, that was terrifying, man. Genuinely. I still love that entire situation clip in the world. Yes, very vile, not like I've ever done it. Vending machine beer. Jordan. Ew. Wait, SV ping. Let me check. Are the satellites fine? I've only... Ah. Okay, Victor is dead. The satellite. Okay, hang on, then let me SV target Victor. Let me write down that Victor broke. Did I... Right, I need to triangulate that. Jordan is a surprising common response people have to me. Don't say that. Okay, dwarf planets. Hang on. I do want to see, can I now finally hear something legible after processing? Okay, it sounds less staticky now. I mean, it's still pure static, but it's less of the awful static, where I still can't actually understand anything. I've seen like one example of there actually being something audible, understandable from the signals, which is why I'm gunning to see that at least once. Okay, that is still arranging the satellites. Then I need to turn on the PC. But yeah, especially during the day, there's not too much happening. Yeah, it's 3 now. There was an additional dot at the base. Yeah, that's a kind of paranoia, by the way, that the game has. Like, there's 3 dots here. There have been the entire time. I'm pretty sure those are wooden mannequins that it's viewing in the radar for some reason. There should not have been a 4th one, which is the terrifying part to me. But yeah, for the most part, it's basically just analyzing signals from space, setting the entire satellite base up, and like taking care of the base too. I did not ruin the base like this, by the way. The base was this awful when I arrived. I've been trying to clean this, but holy shit, there's so much to clean. I swear. I've been really diligently trying to at least clean up the workspace. Hang on. And this is basically just like calibrating the stuff so it detects whatever signal we just found in space. And this is for playing it, this is for processing it. This is just data about the base itself that we have to hand in regularly. I did also look into Curfer. So the game is super popular with furries as well, by the way. Wait, that's today? Papa Foxtrot Golf. Those are like the satellites we have to check. Run Papa Foxtrot Golf. There. We'll have to go and visit those in a bit. Hang on. Where's the lid? There, we can send that off in a second. Start that. Yeah, like I've been trying to clean the base. Unfortunately, I've had some I've had some accidents. Don't mind the blood. Accidents happen to the best of us. I'm pretty sure a lot of people were accidents. Okay, that looks like a dwarf. A gnome. I just watched the Shadow Man clip, very funny. Dude, that Shadow Man terrified me. Hang on. I'm thinking I need to already call... Because I'm starving. I don't think I have any food left in the base. I need to already hand in the data tape, so I have money to buy food. I'm living paycheck to paycheck, just like real life. Cool. I thought you're supposed to play games to escape real life. Oh well. Hang on. In the meantime, I can... Components, I can turn off the coordinates. I won't need that for a second. But yeah, like during the day, it's quite pretty. Imagine the windows were cleaned. I don't have money to buy a sponge to use my soap. I'm absolutely broke. I'm supposed to be a doctor. I guess it's so fitting. I can eat a mushroom. The things poverty will do to a man, I swear to God. It's also a lot of games to explain. A lot of games to extend the IRL suffering. Oopsie. Okay, there. I can send that off. That should give me money, which means I can maybe buy a taco. Maybe? Please? I will classify Voice of the Void as a sim game doing that. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, or like the titles of some of those like video essays refer to Voice of the Void as like a more of a paranoia job simulator. There's there were 4 signals. So something appeared very briefly. It might have been, there have been signals down here at the very edge of like the valley. And then once something like scouring along here and going away again. I tried to actually look at the thing here, but I couldn't find it. To be fair, it's also really hard to orient yourself because you don't have a map outside of the radars. Okay, I think that's the... That didn't give me any money at all. I'm gonna starve. Did anyone leave behind like some drawer popcorn? Maybe? I'm actually scouring for food like a little rat, man. Well, there's drives here that I need to not forget, ideally. God damn it. I thought if I send stuff in early, I'm already gonna get paid, maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a dwarf. So far, we've only found planets. Like planets or suns. I've only seen one singular weird example of what you can find. I think in like a video by Manly Badass Hero, or whatever his name is. That one guy for like horror games. That I feel like everyone has seen randomly on the timeline at least once. Of like them actually finding some form of weird shit in space. What was that? I think that's, yeah, White Dwarf, which is this identification thing finishing. Yeah, once this is done, I can quickly run, do the satellites, save signal. I can turn on coordinates. Whoopsie. Coordinates again. I also feel like I had a lot more in the first couple of days than recently. Like next to the Shadow Man. God, it's gonna take... The cooldown is still killing me. Okay, there's floppy disks in here. I really need to just clean out shit at some point. See what I do and do not have in stock and such. Hang on, I can turn off playing to... Like if I turn individual sections off like this one, the other stuff will work faster. Like a lot faster, by the way. I can also turn off the electricity entirely to make these machines faster. I did that once in like one of the first nights and was scared shitless, because then you have to go to the basement to turn on the generator. Right, I still also need to buy the thingamajiggy. The crowbar, because there's a lot of doors that are completely locked down with like wooden boards that you need to pry off. There's probably a reason those parts, those sections are locked, but I'm gonna be the white person that dies in horror movies anyway, so I still can't eat the crackers because my guy is picky eater. Okay, satellites are rearranging. That's on the next level. I might actually be able to just sell this. Like the drives, the signal so far, and that should give me money. I just need food. I can eat the mushroom outside. Surely it's not gonna kill me, right? Surely. I'm saving just in case. It didn't kill me. It hurt. But it didn't kill me. Also the game. What do you mean object is too heavy? I managed to pick it up earlier, huh? Okay, whatever. I just realized I have fucking 5 MREs in my inventory. God damn it. I have 5 MREs in my inventory. What's inside? More crackers. That MRE only had crackers inside of it. What are you... I thought for a second maybe I'm dumb and not opening the MREs. Nah, the MREs are only crackers. I can't even eat the food My guy is such a picky hoe. I swear to God. Oh my God, man. MRE sucks. I mean, in like most countries, yeah. I don't specifically know about Swiss MREs. I only know that like French MREs are apparently really good. Like I watched a video recently by CDOC VA. Ah, it was right there. Where they tried different MREs. But dude, if you're stuck in the Swiss Alps looking for aliens, you're in the middle of nowhere without any other human beings. Dude, who cares if you've already had a couple packs of crackers? Realism strikes again. We're in the middle of nowhere, what did we expect, man? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly set that up. Sell that one signal that I have here. Actually I wanna listen to it. I mean, most likely it's still nothing. Yep, it's still nothing. God damn it. Okay, I can put that in there. Put that there. Grab it. Ah! Trip. I'm very good at that one. Don't mind me. Okay, then the mushroom may be debuffed to you. No, I've had a few. They're good. They're good. I genuinely love when games have like the forced ragdoll button. I also really like that in GTA actually. GTA 5, the story mode at least. Whee! Did I really start I fell over and shot blood there. What the fuck? I have some very powerful veins and arteries. Okay, anyways. Never playing things to the end? I mean, there wouldn't have been anything too much more interesting though, right? Surely I didn't miss anything important. That's empty. It hasn't happened for a while. Anyways, it's 3:30. We still have all these satellites to do. I should be able to do that before I starve. Save error. Okay, now that's just me being on the... I forgot to put the handbrake on. I forgot to put the handbrake on. I forgot to put the handbrake on. Stop! Stop! Okay. Mushroom. I'm stuck. Yeah, the amount of times that my ATV has just run away because I forget to use handbrakes is also incredible. Yeah, see, I can eat shrooms without any issues. Fuel is also getting low, which is kinda upsetting. But yeah, I did also just very briefly Google. What am I seeing in front of... Okay, that's... Never mind, that looked weird. I thought someone built something there. I did briefly look into the cursor thing, the little helper. And yeah, I just googled, it is just a helper. Wait, that's a hotel, never mind. Yeah, the little cursor, you can just buy as a little helper. It is super expensive at 500 though. I do have money, I just realized, now that I sent the drives off. I also did ever so slightly let myself get spoiled. Turns out what I thought in the past was a mod that turns the Curfer, the little cat-made robot, that turns it into a furry, like a digi-furry kind of thing. Turns out that's not a mod. That's actually a thing. You can upgrade the Curfer and it gets legs and turns into a full furry. I'm starting to understand why the game is popular with furries. One of those games like with furries, yes. I also saw that there's like a bunch of stuff. There's oopsie, didn't see that rock. I also saw that there's like there was some like funny setting or whatever that you can turn on that's not recommended for the first playthrough. That allows you to customize the curve to be like one of. Alright, the entire thing is dead. Oh, gaming. I haven't seen this one yet. Oh god. Okay, we're good. That allows like the furries to be turned, the curve fur to be turned into different kinds of furries. Black Luna shared one in the Discord server where it's like like a caricature French one. Okay, we're going to Papa. Target, Papa. Hello, Lumen. I'm late. No, you're fine. You didn't miss too much. Just some yapping before the game and me figuring out that I can add custom PNGs into the game. I have a glorious poster next to my bed now. I can put my own art into the game. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm leaving. I am good. Also, one of the generators I think is low. On power, electricity, something. Is that the satellite? I think that's the satellite that I need. Is that Papa? It is. Cool. I feel like it's also very slowly getting dark, which I'm really not liking. So I'm trying to hurry a little bit. SV request. Let that work. But I still didn't... I mean, I didn't explicitly look for it. I'm still not entirely sure why the game is popular with furries in particular. Okay, golf and foxtrot. My stomach is rumbling because I'm so hungry. I'm sure it's fine. You know how I, like, the first real night of work said it's fine to not sleep a bit? You know what happened? Surely not eating is fine. But just a little bit. We're just fasting. We're saving money. Parkour. I also do actually need to keep an eye out on the health of the ATV. Because I am seeing it's at 75? 75, yeah. Actually the fuel on that thing is also almost dead. And I don't think I have that much fuel around the base. I think I have like maybe 50 at most. I'm also kind of trying to hurry to get back into the base before it gets dark. Because I fucking hate the dark in this game. Okay, next would be Foxtrot. Can you please stop with the server errors? I'm trying to hurry. Okay, thank you. SV target. Foxtrot. Server found. Take the floppy. Why is it called floppy disk anyways? It's actually getting dark. I hate this. I need to do the satellites sooner, I think. Because Don't like the dark in this game. I also don't like cliffs. I get an airtime achievement for that. Sick. Is it? It's this one, I think. Yeah. Foxtrot? Foxtrot. It's already so dark that I need flashlights. Awful. Awful. I don't like this. Imagine I get back to the base and it just says like... There's been... some red dots, something around me. Around where I was running around here. I'd actually start crying. SV target, alpha. To get back to the base. Pick that shit up. Dude, there would just need to be like a black silhouette somewhere now. And I'd absolutely shit myself. Hang on, I can dive down there. Why did I get more money? Why did I get more money? Or do the achievements give you money or something? Okay. Back to base. I also do wonder how to get into that door there. Is this like a... I think it needs a key card or a code. I haven't found anything like that yet. Okay, I'm also closing garage, whatever. Then package received, blah, better. Would be better if you could refine it even further. Yeah, that's what the signals that I get level 3 ASAP. Okay, I do just need food. I'm not getting a burger, that's so expensive. Food box, essential for keeping yourself alive for some time. What do you mean for some time? Tacos also seemed good. Why can I get a meatball for 500? Real Swenden meatballer. The what now? Long triangle chocolate, insert replacement name here. Oh, it's a Toblerone. God damn it, man. Okay, that stuff being sent. What do you mean object unknown? Did it finally happen? Did I find something interesting for once? Hang on. We might have something. Nah, nothing ever happens, surely. Okay, wait. I need to still do that shit. The floppy disk is almost dead, actually. I think this is supposed to mean like I can only do 10 more thingies with the floppy disk, and the floppy disk is just overused. Just like me, for real, for real. Okay, there. Give me the floppy disk. I should also immediately be able to just put the floppy disk into the thing to send it off. Taco, blah, zip drive. Cool. So you should replay messages until the end. Okay, I can do that. Okay, but finally we have food. my guy can... I'm gonna end up with the humongous pile of crackers that I just cannot eat. I'll listen to them until the end. Okay, wait, I can already get the next signal here, I think. I really don't want to overextend my sleepiness. I don't want a repeat of the first night. Really don't want that. Hang on, turn off playing to make shit faster. I think that's... yeah, that I'm done. I got 230 for that. I got a lot of money suddenly. Okay, hang on. Download speed, processing speed, coordinates, ping cooldown. Give me one of everything. I do then wanna save for the curve for soon, actually. Because that should give me a lot more time in a day. I can recommend the meatball. I am terrified of whatever the meatball entails. Hang on. I needed a sponge. Yeah. You can dip in the water and rub against the surface or pick it up, left click on the water source and right click on the surface. Okay, got it. Does that mean I need a bucket? Of course there's a fucking... Of course I can get a bucket. A metal bucket. Okay, that's... there. Okay, that means I can refine this one again. You know what? I can also... processing level 3. Processing speed. Download speed. I can't get download speed unless I do that. And now I have no money, but that's fine. So I can fully refine the signal. Because this is an unknown signal that didn't have anything visible. If I refine it to level 3, it might be something actually interesting. It's a bit larger too. My mouse is already drifting. I am absolutely getting my ass to bed immediately. We're not having a repeat of the first night. Absolutely not. Eat my ass. If I don't sleep immediately, the boogeyman is gonna get me. I learned. I'm having the shakes too. This is awful. Okay, that's gonna take too long. Just wanna get that going. That shouldn't take too... oh my god, my mom. I didn't mean to. I knocked all my fucking crackers off the... oh, God. I accidentally just swooped across the entire... there's crackers lying around everywhere. Hang on, we're going to bed in just a second. Why are things getting grey and foggy? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I am going to bed. I can't save. I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. I need to sleep. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. What was that? I have a hammer. What's happening? There's something in the woods. I heard something? Onto the balcony we go. No. I don't wanna. It's foggy. Wait, the fog is lifting. I can't run, I'm tired. Also, I absolutely barricaded everything here. Hang on. Hello? Hello? Looks fine. So far. There's a lot of lights missing. There's no lights over... I remember there being lights there. I don't like that. We're sleeping. I can sense something. What do you mean you can sense something, dude? This... I don't want to sense anything. I still... I'm about to get taken by the evil... Yeah, this is brighter now. There's also lights there. I have no idea what happened. I can still sense something. Don't. Still, whatever this is. I'm not seeing anything otherwise either. Right? Oh my god, did you see it? Red circle and red arrow. Oh, I guess we're sleeping. Are we fine? Dude, I'm definitely getting a nightmare again this night. In game, I mean. I actually haven't had a nightmare IRL. I think since I was like 8 years old. I told that story before, how like, I used to have actual night terrors. Like I'd wake up completely crying and everything. The nightmares that I had also were like very brutal. Which is kinda concerned. Why am I awake? Why am I awake? I did not... I can sense something. It's not even 2 AM. Why am I awake? God, I hate this. Can I get like sentries? Don't do that. I'm not seeing anything. I hate the night so much in this game, man. Surely going out the front door isn't a bad thing. Close it, close it, close it. Thank you. Me kicking shit around also really doesn't help. There's only 3 signals, so... It's just our 3 in base. I found a gas giant. Right, I can continue upgrading this one. I actually don't want to be awake at this time, I want to sleep. But I can sense something, whatever that means. I think I just saw the polarity. There. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly set that up so if anything happens, I'm still being productive. Just like capitalism intended. Jeff Bezos would be proud. Actually, did you guys see that he's having like this weird change of heart? Or like being kinder to workers or whatever? Bro got visited by the three ghosts of Christmas. Or whatever they're called in English. I don't mean to drop that, man. There. Okay, that's downloading. That's processing. Is whatever I'm sensing... Is it in the room with us or can I go sleep? I can sleep, okay. No! Why am I in Nightmare World? What is this? Am I in Burgerland? Are these burgers? They're burgers. Why am I in Nightmare Burgerland? What is happening? I guess, man. Something dreams are just the subconscious making sense of the conscious minds. Am I really just collecting burgers right now? I am. Am I What is this game sometimes? What am I hearing? Why is it getting louder? Go away. The stream is... Usually I just die within the first couple of seconds of the dreams. This is too chill. Also, surely this is a non-canon event, right? No, the dreaming about collecting burgers while running on top of giant burgers is very canon. Very important to the lore. I think I collected all. Maybe not. Where am I? Who am I? I can hear my cat vomit in the hallway. Perfect timing, I guess. So what was any of that? I'm going back to sleep, man. But please let me sleep through the night. I don't want another burger dream. American dream. What do you mean I'm back? I'm back in the fucking burger dream. Bro, I didn't even have any burgers. Why am I'm stuck in fucking burger purgatory. Or maybe I was just so slow. I don't know. Burgir. There has to be some kind of reward for this, right? Here, there, Nom. It's like a middle platform here. The blurriness is actually starting to get a bit too much. Then over over there. I think I didn't. I was here already. There. How did the developer even come up with this game? Or this I mean, I slid off. I fell off the entire bed, man. So it's 6 AM. I barely slept. Just let me sleep, man. I don't want your burgers. And the drone is here. I don't even have money for a coffee. What is... This is... Dude, what college felt like to me. No sleep, no money. Way too many tasks. Food is also kind of questionable. Okay, go home. Close the garage. Okay, now. It's still downloading because it's lost the signal. There. Okay, I can... Okay, this is finished actually. Okay, I can finally listen to one of these fully upgraded... Oh, it should be absolutely nothing. If it does actually end up being nothing, I'm gonna do exactly nothing. There, start, the lid, done. Here, put that in, import, and it's nothing. Unknown signal, fully processed. Whole lot of nothing. Shit. Did I not get a drive box? Did I accidentally drop? I didn't get a drive box. I have to buy my own drive boxes. God damn it. I think I do. Okay, put that there. Ooh. Why accidentally... Okay, I keep... Got it. I keep accidentally holding R, which drops items entirely. That's... Still downloading. I can turn off... Calculations? Yeah. Coordinates. Playing. Cool. Then let me... Because I'm so behind on sleep, I need to hurry quite a bit today. Or I could just sleep now. I am my own chef. Hello, sir. You missed me being pestered by burger nightmares the entire night. Just stopping by before work. Or good luck with work later. Get ready and relax until then. Okay, I think that's enough sleep. What time? 10:30 is fine. Lost my hammer too. I still don't understand. I had like 2 of those burger nightmares. I don't quite know what that was about. Alright. Coordinates. I do need to turn on playing real quick. Let me check the emails. Mike Juliet uniform. Or uniform, whatever. I also need to check SV ping. Why am I tilted? Why is the screen tilted? Also, Oscar is dead. SV target Oscar. Oscar broke. And then put that there, import. There, import start. I do need 3643. At least it gives me a lot more money too, which makes it bearable. Mike Juliet with a double T uniform. Mike Juliet uniform. Okay. Let's get a new signal already. Right, I'm also running out of gas. I think I do have a gas can right here. I can fill that in, that should be enough to, not upgrade. Gas tank is empty. Right? I did fill it in, okay. Should be enough for today. Barely. Okay, let's triangulate this thing. This is taking a while. Components, turn off playing. There are at least, like, from what I saw in the shop, a lot of little things you can get to automate some things. Like the little frequency thingamajiggies and such. Should also make it quite a bit more comfortable as time goes on. Especially once I get the curver, the little helper bot. Should be hella comfortable because I can just send it off into the woods. Surely nothing is gonna happen when I do that. Okay, 3 signals, nothing new. Also, check the MRE. I swear to god, if this one is just cracker... It's only crackers. They know that I'm white. How do they know? Okay, that's all working. I'll super quickly wait for this to be done so I can start analyzing and downloading it. In the meantime, I don't know what this is. Is this that I'm like able to save signals if I find them interesting or something? Would I even do that? I can't put a drive into the computer. I don't know. I'll figure that out later, I guess. Okay, let's just quickly... it's right there. And... oh, well, I guess when I have a signal here in the process, in the playing unit, I can probably just go here. Copy, maybe. I'm guessing. Okay, let's set the frequency, set downloads. Okay, that should be fine. 66%, whatever. Okay. And out into the forest. The more that I have to go out there, the less I like the outdoors. I think I remember reading somewhere you can also repair the ATV using the wrench. I can also still use the wrench to repair the... That mushroom circle is almost dead. That has to mean something, surely. I can still also use the wrench to repair the oven. But I straight up have nothing that's worth cooking. Actual broke college student experience, Jesus Christ, man. I thought I'm supposed to be a professor. A doctor. Okay. Oscar is breaking down a lot for some reason. Oh well. What am I looking at? Huh? Ah. I have not seen most of these puzzles in the tutorial yet. Seems easy enough though. Never mind. That's fine. Alright, that's it already. Then Mike. SV target Mike. Cool. I didn't bring the fucking floppy disk. My brain is floppy, man. Okay, we're going back to the base. I really need the little helper cursor bot thing to just do shit for me, man. I also forgot to look into when the game is supposed to be set. As in like a date or something. Because I think it would still be kind of interesting. Of course, like in most part, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's fucking aliens and robot cat mates that are actually useful. That's impossible, Ira. Okay, what is that? What is that? I'll see you later. Actually, I would absolutely love it if... Surely that's gonna happen later. Like me just pinging out into space, into the dark universe. Surely won't have any negative repercussions. What the fuck did they just do? Ah? Why are the power lines... Did I miss something or why did the power lines just jump? I was monologuing. But yeah, like, surely me just pinging out signals into space is not gonna have any negative effects. There's definitely not gonna be someone that'll eventually ping back or come to visit who the fuck is pinging into space. And hello Jojo, thank you for the hydrate, give me just a second. There. Hope you're doing well. I'm low-key terrified still that the paranoia is really not doing well on me. I'm also still just waiting for a generator to explode. I forgot to check that. Alright, there. Let me have a sip. Okay, Juliet. SV target. Juliet. Give me floppy disk. Excuse me? I have a hammer. That was right here. Something going knock knock, throwing shit around. Hey, we're leaving. We're leaving. We are leaving. Ideally without sending ourselves off the cliff. Okay. How do I get there? What do you mean save error? Okay, just I forgot to put the handbrake on. I forgot to put that. God damn it. I believe power lines swing around due to something called wind. Yeah, but wind just makes them go a little wee woo. That thing was straight up bouncing on it crazy style. That was not just wind. Also, it was only those two power lines, not the ones next to it. How broken? 66. Okay, that's fine. Fuel is super low, actually. I actually need to buy fuel. As if I didn't already have enough upkeep, man. I also can't imagine the fuel being cheap. But yeah, Black Luna, thank you for the backseating. How dare you tell me that there's wind in this game? Must have been a wind, my ass. Okay, what's the next one? Uniform. That's so quiet. And then there's just something randomly being thrown at me every now and then. SV target, uniform. I swear there's something invisible. I'm 100% convinced, especially after the... Is it raining? No, that's just bugs. There was something in the tutorial that like was following me around and throwing shit at me. Like 1,000,000%, because there was one time where I just stood still on a platform and heard water splashing next to me and then something being thrown. This game is not just paranoia. I swear. I'm not losing it. At least not worse than usual. Is my wheel fucking broken? Or is that the entire ATV wobbly because of damages? There! There's something. Now, I know I barely leave the house. I am not the first person that you would approach when you want someone with experience in touching grass. But why is there an abandoned house here? But I'm pretty sure forests do not throw things at you. Neither do trees. I'm pretty sure. I can see shit in there. How do I get in? Let me in. There's something red here. It's a bush. Can I climb up? I climbed up on this tiny... There's something throwing shit. Why is there a bone here? How do I get up there? There is definitely shit in there, but everything is barricaded. There. Whatever, I'm leaving. Eat my ass. Of course it has to be right next to this satellite. Is that my satellite? God damn it, man. I don't like the... Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to zoom in and fat fingered and just fell. Like I can zoom in with X and fall over with C. My thumb just decided it's my time to shine. Okay, whatever. We're getting out of here. SV request. I can't even spell anymore. Request. If I remember the map correctly too, the signals in the forest should be somewhere there, I think. Like I'm pretty close, I think. I don't really know. Pick that. God damn it. I'm scared. Can we hold hands? I can hold your balls. If that helps you at all. I forgot to mark my base, and I don't know the map yet to find my way back. Not the yes. Was hello René. Alpha. I have no idea what time it is. Hopefully shouldn't have taken too long. Fuel is incredibly low. I don't have enough fuel for tomorrow. I barely have enough fuel to get home. Bad. Double plus ungood. Probably not. Shouldn't send it down the cliff. Okay, there. We're good. Well, I hope you're doing well, René. I hope you don't have to suffer in the Swiss Alps like I do. I can drive, I swear. I have a I almost said I have a livest license, yeah. Neither English nor German is my first language, by the way. I have a lot of excuses. Okay, gas can empty. Oh, there's a full one. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're very good. We're so good. Okay, we have fuel. Now what fucking signal did I see here? Object. I found an object. That's like actually just object for the first time. Or like an object that doesn't look like nothing or a planet. I can refine this. There. Hang on. Okay, that's still nothing, but it's also completely unrefined, so I can... just let that be for a second. Toggle spectrogram. Right, I don't have the spectrogram yet. That could be interesting. I can save the signal here too. Okay, got it. In the meantime, more signals. There. Humongous one. Denoising. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Shit. In the meantime, floppy disk, do all of that data shit. Move. Yeah, the floppy disk is almost dead. Was that actually a thing, or is that like a gameplay thing? That like floppy disks only have like a limited lifetime? I mean, I guess every hard drive has like a limited lifetime in a way. But that like floppy disk lifetimes are so short. Actually, that's good. How often do you need to... Like, what is the lifetime of a hard drive? A regular SHDD? 'Cause I actually have no idea. I feel like I see my dad using the same hard drive for like, I don't know, 15 years at this point, and it's totally fine. Okay, the denoising is actually taking forever. Turn playing off. I've forgot to do the signal on time and it's almost dead now. God damn it. I missed there. That. Okay, it's taking a while. Let me check the radar. 3. Ah, dude, there's so little time in a day. I thought I'd be able to like start stream, get a pretty poster on the wall, clean up the base, and all that shit. I have like no time for anything. Hey, just like real life, Lamar. Okay. I mean, this signal shouldn't be too interesting. It's just the gas giants being polished. But that one object could be interesting. Whatever this is. Or was. Triangulate that. Dude, surely my character can just shut it and eat some crackers if I'm really hungry, right? Hang on, that means... Yeah, satellites are moving. Still denoising. I also want to see if I can sell all of the useless trash that's just sitting there in the control room. Like all of the... I can't even move this shit actually, hang on. Can I destroy it? Anything happened yet besides the burger nightmare? Something was throwing shit at me in the forest quite a lot. I found an abandoned house. Oh, now I can move it. Because I can kinda destroy things. We found an object. I'm kinda waiting for this shit to be done so I can refine it, but we found an object in space. Like an unnatural object. Other than that, yeah, just the abandoned house that I couldn't figure out how to get into. And just a lot of paranoia like usual. the usual paranoia. There was actually like a thing that... what's it called? An impending sense of doom is actually like a medical symptom you can have from certain... I think it was a certain kind of antidepressant. And when you're about to get... or when you're having a heart attack, having a sense of impending doom is actually a symptom, if I remember correctly. And I'm experiencing that right now. Okay, that's the gas giant done. Then playing. Let me import. Take that. Put it in. Wait, that just put in an empty one. There. Import. Oh! Wait, that sounds so different. That's the gas giant, not the object, by the way. It's actually cool. Wait. Oh. Okay, we're finally getting some mildly interesting stuff. This one in import grab. I mean, wait, I can quickly listen to it. This is from the object. Oh yeah, it's just to. Yeah, we need to clean that shit up first. Import process. Cool. That's a planet. That's just a planet. Did I also not get an... Did I get an emery? I think I did. I'm also just ever so slowly trying to clean up the entire base. Getting... I mean, I'm one worker, I don't need like multiple office spaces there like that. Hang on. Put that there. I also haven't sent away that shit yet. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the file drive box first, I think. Yeah, let me turn shit off. Let me turn off coordinates. I don't need playing. Calculations downloading, yeah. I'm not turning off utilities because that's the main power. I did that once by accident and heavily regretted it. In the meantime, I guess I can clean up. Surely nothing bad is going to happen while I'm cleaning. Ghosts and aliens know you don't hurt people that clean. Right? Yeah, then there's no signals in the woods. But yeah, there were also 2 burger nightmares actually. Just with one of them I just slipped off the edge and died. In dream. Let me clean this shit up. So I at least have like 1 clean room in the entire facility. Did I kick something again? I think I did. I do find it interesting as well. The game does have like multiple different modes. Like at the end of the story mode which we're playing, you do automatically go into an infinite mode, from what I understand, and it unlocks an infinite mode. On endless mode, I mean. There is also like an ambience mode that doesn't have any events, if I understood correctly. Or no entities or something like that, I can't remember what the description said. As well as a sandbox mode that I think... No wait, I think you unlock the sandbox mode if you finish the story mode. And the story mode automatically goes into infinite mode. Is that just a giant? I think it is. Okay, this is done. Upgrades. Filtering, yeah. I do find it quite... Wait, this one is broken. No. Okay, I'm too young to know what a floppy disk is, but I know what this is. Eat my ass. I know what this is. Don't. I swear to God, I know. Nah, this is this one fuck ass game. I know exactly what this is. This is that one fuck ass game where now you have to concentrate and something jumps in your face. I hate this. I hate this too, man. Okay, we're good. Hang on, also SV, no, not SV. TR check. TR2 is almost broken. Okay, I'm gonna read up the tutorial for this, because I don't want it exploding. Over time, the health of each transformer with the client transforms must be regularly checked and maintained in order to prevent a power failure. Well, how do I repair it? Do I just click the button on it, or how does repairing that work then? Wait, what time is it? I might be... I could still go and do it now. I'm still waiting on this shit to be done. We could... I was just about to say we will, and then I ran to the door. God damn it. Why do they have to close so quickly, man? Okay, alright. I'd rather do that now before I wake up tomorrow and the entire thing is actually exploded. sv.target tr2 server found, okay. I mean, it can't be too far away, right? I'm gonna nom. Actually, do I wanna go outside when it's dark? Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about that. Surely it's right here. No, okay, say for another is me being on the ATV. If I remember the map correctly, that thing too is hella far away. Like, it's not one of these satellites close by, where it's on the outskirts. I think this is kinda how we arrived here though, like down there. I did also like super briefly see a short of the game. That apparently at the beginning of the game you can just use your suitcase to bash in the door to the front gate where you arrive at. And the video acts like everyone knows this, everyone does this. No? Integrity. Oh, some of the stuff is just slightly off now. And I can kind of fix it, I guess. There. Integrity 37%. Wait, does this mean that like if something here is wrong it just degrades and I need to actively check them all the time and I can't repair it now? Can I not repair it somehow? Upgrades. Oh my god, I might have to actually read that up on the internet. Or maybe I can just bring a wrench next time or something. Check the number again. Hang on. Up. Because it said it was stable. And like 100% thingamajiggies. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I would have expected that to immediately update. Oh well, got it. I just totally expected it to be something where like damage is already done. I have to invest, like spend time using wrench and whatever to repair it or some shit. We're just well, why is the game not accommodating to me? How do I... Whoa. That's a log. I'm stuck on the log. God damn it. I do think though, playing this game is kind of showing me... Oh, that was the river making weird noises. God damn it. I think the game is kind of showing me though that I couldn't deal with... God damn it. With my summer car or my winter car. It's like this is already kind of killing me sometimes. Okay, last processing, the denoising. This is the one object that I found, which is not a planet or anything, that I don't know what it is. So I'm really curious to hear that. Also, I need that before midnight. Turn off downloading. Still not gonna be fast enough, I'm pretty sure. I can't get processing speed either. Shit. My stomach is grumbling. Because I only got crackers again. Can I sell the crackers back to them? Surely. Right. Surely. Okay, hang on. I can already call in a drone to just get rid of some shit. Are we just gonna skim over the fact that Doctor here can lift the quads? Yeah. Doctor here sometimes trips over these 2 steps of stairs, but he can lift a quad. Yes, an ATV. Oh, that's actually pretty fast. I can send it off very soon. Yeah, it is kinda easy, naturally obvious. Well, not to me. Okay, I can also... Okay, listen. I don't think I need to carry a hammer with me. Because if we're gonna be honest... If the ghosts or the aliens try to get me, I don't think a hammer is going to help me. I mean, you got stuck on a log already. Why? It's not my fault. Okay, put that there. Zip drive, put it in. Put the empty food in there. Please tell me I can sell the crackers for money or something. Put all of this shit away. I don't need monitors. Or whatever these things are called. Room dividers, office dividers. Didn't I have an empty... No. I did. There. Okay, I can super quickly listen into the signal. Yeah, calm down. Give me a second. I have an interesting signal here. Shush. Let me listen to my cool signal. Hang on. Do it again. Do it again. Das ist nicht gut, ja. Ei. That's not good. What the fuck is that? That's like... It fucked the recording in those spots or something. Camille, thank you for the follow. Give me a second, I'm gonna get to chat in just a moment. I'm trying to get my dailies done, I have an hour. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. There, go away. No. Okay, that should be fine. The aliens won't wait, I won't allow it. Also, my summer car is actually full of car mechanic stuff, aka literally assemble a motor from first screw to the last nut. Yeah, I saw a lot of gameplay of it. I feel like I would be in that specific in-between part where, like, I have worked on... What was that? Why were there 5 signals at one point? There should only be 3, I hate that. Like, I have worked on engines before. Helped out at, like, a car mechanic thing of my uncle. I don't have food, I just realized. Okay, I can still eat some of the crackers. We're fine. Well, like, I'm not actually... I feel like I'd recognize a lot of shit in my summer car or my winter car. And be able to do a lot. But I'm actually not well versed enough to build an entire car like that. It fucked the recording. I mean, it looked like it in the signal. I should have saved the signal, I just realized. Whoopsie. Blah, blah, we're done with the dailies. I got nothing for the crackers. You stink. Disturbing find, but maybe it's nothing. We have listened to this recording in the early hours of the morning and I swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something otherworldly. That said, I haven't been sleeping very well. Same dude. Working extremely odd hours just to finish all of my tasks. Perhaps there's more mundane explanations for this. Oh, I was just about to say, is that an email from me to me? Nah, I'm Dr. Kell, that's Dr. Ken. Never mind. Yeah. Should order food. What can I really order that's like useful? I can get like food boxes. I'm not getting fucking MREs. I'm just gonna end up getting crackers and nothing but crackers. Tacos seems fine. Let me get 3 of those. Wait. I can buy a Curfer. Curfer is a robot helper, follows you around, makes the company, can fix satellite servers. Yes! Yes! Gimme my little furry worker. What ended up being the thing in events? No idea. Absolutely no clue. The thing is still off the screw. Haven't seen or heard from it yet. No food again. I just ordered some. I did. I ordered food first, then the Curfer. The first delivery now should be the food. Okay, and I think email is daily tasks, yeah. Weekly results. Your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give the complete reward. Ah, I got 330 bonus. That's why it's so much all of a sudden. Okay, hang on. Let me pick up my food. Ah, and my my bucket and my sponge, because I really want to clean. Okay, I can put the sponge in the bucket here. Food box. What the fuck was that? There was a shadow man who just knocked me over. What the fuck? Am I losing it? Did I just see something black dart past? I think I'm losing it. Okay, and that should be my curve that I ordered. I am sleepy, I might just be losing it. Hang on. Hang on. Give me... Where's my cursor? My cursor is gone? It wasn't in there. So I gotta send my character to sleep. This is already getting too freaky again. Store? There, in the queue. I need to go to sleep immediately. If you do it in wrong order, it doesn't work. This thing that just disappeared. Okay, I'm going to bed, man. I am hearing noise again. Don't do that. Just... Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Sleep. Please don't be another burger nightmare, man. I honestly miss it a lot, so I'll probably play it myself someday. Ah, it's the curve. Yes. My cat. Oh, so this game looks super interesting. I mean, honestly, from what I understood, the... Oh! Look at it! My boy! My boy or my girl? It's not standing up. Used to send fixed servers. Oh! It just went meow. Pet. Oh. Okay, I'm not beating the furry allegations, man. So I can just go use? And it... Okay, hang on. It's struggling, but it's got the spirit. It can actually just... I'm already very glad about that purchase. Did I really just send it out into the middle of the night at 2 AM? Whatever. Look at him go. I need a name for him or her or it. What name could we give it? No! What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, sleepy time. Well, yeah, the game is pretty interesting. I like it quite a lot. It does, from what I understand, have a lot. Most of the stuff, from what I understand, that is happening are random events. As in, if you play the game, you're probably gonna see completely different shit or notice different shit than I did. Like I've also, if you check like the clips and stuff, Already? Okay, my character is just not getting sleep. Jesus. I had like an event which I read up on, and apparently it's like a non-canon event. Not like an Easter egg or meme. But like it straight up crashed my game. Memory, blah 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 blah. No. There. Close. There. And like yeah, all of the stuff that I've seen in my playthrough, I have not seen anything like that. In the little bits that I've watched other people play it. Okay, that's done. Put that in there. That in there. Lid. Put that in there. That there. Turn on. Cool. I mean, you went to bed at like midnight, got up at 2 AM for Curvers again, and I also had a nightmare, which I noticed the nightmares, if I don't survive them, quote unquote, they make me a lot sleepier again. Okay, anyways, daily task. Also... my curve. It can be controlled remotely by clicking on a green button in the camera interface on the PC. Camera... I don't know what I... Ah, there. What the fuck is my cursor doing? Is it fucking mountain climbing? What the fuck is it doing? Huh? I think I... Can't I... I remember there was like a way that you can control it too. But it might have been a mod, I don't know. Anyways. Ah, the server's fine, there's a broken server here. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? Can I leave that to the cursor? I'm pretty sure I can. On the server is gonna be fine, surely. Romeo. Sierra, Golf. Okay, that's a lot of broken ones. I'm very glad now that I got the thing to do that. Okay, anyways. Back to work. Refine this shit. Ping, find a new signal. Already letting AI take over. Hey, this is the insanely rare case, unique case of AI actually being useful in something that isn't medicine or science. Like it's actually driving around there, mountain climbing for some fucking reason. Right there. Can I see it on the radar? Why are there 5 signals? Why are there 5 signals? There's something there. That's not the cursor, right? I don't know. There. I can turn off playing again. It's stuck on a tree. It has so much crackhead energy. I love it. It's my child now. I need a name for it. Or do I just keep the name Curfer? Yeah, it's only 4 signals now. That thing is moving. I don't know where the 5th signal was then. I also still have no idea where that thing went in the vent. Okay, triangulate. But yeah, it's also only repairing the servers. It's not actually gathering yeah, the information. Yeah. Wait, how many reads do I have in the floppy disk? Isn't this like that basically? God, Every single time that I go to cameras, it's just this crackhead zooming around. Okay, 4 read writes, that's fine. I think. I'll just in case grab a different one. There. Okay, that's reorienting. I might grab a coffee, man. My character's just not sleeping. $15. Oh. Coffee. That adds a lot to the sleepiness, actually. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna leave the coffee here. Make it look more like a workplace somehow. Going server to fix what you told him to do. Yeah. Like, why isn't mountain climbing for that? Just follow the paths. Forehead. There. I do really want to get more stuff now. That's just gonna make the daily tasks a lot easier to do. So that I have more time to do actually other stuff. More fun stuff like cleaning the entire base. Or finding the demons that have been locked up in the basement. Okay, let's see. I can continue refining that. Uniform Delta Foxtrot. Hang on, I can put this here. Please don't be 2 packs of crackers again. Stew tray. Sick. Works by me. Hang on. Fucking free finally, 98% project done. Now I can beat my juniors. Nice. Congrats. Uniform Delta Foxtrot. Uniform Delta Foxtrot. Okay. Now I do want to quickly check. So there's a mushroom in my base. The cursor should be SV. Ping should be repairing the servers, right? I don't have to do that. Yep. Golf is still iffy. Alright, good. SV target. I forgot which ones I need. Uniform. Uniform. Why are you SMHing? What's wrong? Right, I want to check with the wrench. 64%, 64 health. I am repairing. Cool. I meant to repair the ATV, not remove its battery. And I just threw the winch on the floor, god damn it. How do I... What do you mean no battery? Did I just put the battery back in? I did. How do I... ATV repairing by holding a toolbox. Okay, I can't repair it with a wrench. Okay, note that each toolbox has a set number of uses. I remember seeing a toolbox somewhere. Don't ask me where. Okay, whatever. I just need to not crash. Lemao. Oh, so Ari, you missed all of the dreams of burgers. Or nightmares, rather. And that we randomly, briefly had Silent Hill happening and then it just disappeared. Are we driving to that one curse? Oh, goddammit. I think that's also where I found the abandoned house a bit ago. I can also super quickly just repair the generator here while I'm here anyways. Okay, gimme. Der Curfer cannot find broken server. My chut ass son. What is wrong with you? There. Okay, now if I check again, it's taking a while to upgrade, updates, whatever. So which server can't it find suddenly? There's no broken servers anymore. Ah, there could be. Isn't it just supposed to return to me then? What the f... Huh? Mate, you can't park there. Anyways. People nowadays. Anyone can get a driver's license nowadays, I swear to God. There. SV request. You didn't press the button when you fixed the sine wave. I don't have to fix... Do I have to press that one button again? I can check in a second. And here's the most important parts. Press medic. He's behind me, isn't he? Okay, let me check Delta. SV target Delta. Still there. At least it's not the Shadow Man. You know, they can do whatever they want here. Oh my god! You... absolute... God. How do I recharge him now that he's low on energy? Object is too heavy. Don't get stuck. Stop. Stop. I'm sorry, little one. He's fine. Curve got sense of timing, dude. that actually was more brutal than most of the scares so far, I swear to God. Okay, so is this... Okay, so I do need to... Yeah, I do need to press that to restart, essentially. I swear to God. What is that bot? It's Curfer. It's helping me by fixing broken servers. It also just gave me the harshest scare of the entire game so far. It's Aku's Furry wife bot. I have not upgraded it yet. Then it's my furry wife bot. Until then it's my child. And I will protect it with my life. But also beat it. God damn it, man. Wear fur mods? Nah. You can be a furry without having fur. Like a robot furry. Which is what that is. Okay, how do I recharge the cursor? Or do I just leave it off for a while at the base? I mean, it should be following me, so it should follow me back into the base in a bit. So Aku is furry. I'm done trying to fight the furry allegations. Whatever I try to say, it's not gonna save me. Red Delta, so Foxtrot next. As we target Foxtrot. Plop. Well, you also see, I told you. It blocked the way, and running into it made me fucking fall over. Careful, listen, I appreciate you a lot, but also that was an assassination attempt like I haven't seen in a while. My god. Was he actually much of a... I mean, he fixed like fucking 3 or 4 servers. He is helping. Is this what being a parent feels like? It's like a mix of pride, relief, and thinking, damn, my child is kinda dumb. I'm not even seeing him. It. The bot is not a crackhead, what do you mean? The bot is being just... It just hasn't learned what personal boundaries are. Or... Why am I hearing a Tesla again? There's like there's like this ominous sound of space, of the heavens opening up, which I know that's just what a Tesla sounds like. Curfer, go away! Hang on. Yep, mountain goating, yep. Okay. Ran over the bot. Is this what being a parent feels like? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of parents that have driven over that. Never mind. I might be incriminating myself right now. Beautiful weather, right? My child will. That's a suitcase, never mind. My child will be home in a bit by itself, surely. Exoplanets. Still not downloaded. How huge is this? Okay, that I can turn on playing. Hello Kitty Cat Gaming. Joe said you do calisthenics work. Oh, is this true? Yes. That's the only thing I do actually in terms of exercise. And cycling. There's like a bit of irony there that I do technically work at a gym, but just don't... have never worked out at a gym before. Off. Now how do I charge it? Its tail is a little... Oh... Okay, you're cute. You... God damn it, man. Why do you have to be cute? Okay, hang on. I can plug it into the socket. Plop. Now, if you have any questions about calisthenics, just ask me. I'm also not a professional or anything like that. Like, I can at least give pointers. Okay, that's that thing. This is denoising. So I need a third signal then. Ba 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 ba. This is gonna take forever to get the satellites to move. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna get the modules that automate some shit, just so I spend less time at these monitors. Probably also like the modules to keep these satellites working better. Although I have Curve for now for fixing shit. I'm thinking it might not be a good thing that I'm getting emotionally attached to the cat robot's assistant. Nah, it's fine. Surely. Okay, it's 2 PM, my character is almost falling asleep. That's not good. Okay, you're charging. Cool. There. Then floppy disk, put that in there. Components, move. Move. Eject. I am hardcore multitasking. I don't want to be stuck at the computer the entire time. I feel like this is also, if I ever get a job, then I'm incredible wording actually on that one. Whenever I find a job in medical engineering, I feel like that's actually what I would look like with a lot of jobs. I would just want to get them done ASAP. So it's start multitasking. Okay, Red Giant, kinda not too interesting. Okay. Anyways, that's... Is that really my first signal of the day? Gee, I'm really not keeping up with my tasks. There, put that in, import, work it. I was just about to say I still don't have the satellite shit. Okay. Let me see. Upgrades. Automatic polarity. Autosave signal to base. Automatically saves the signal to a database when a signal is gathered. Is that supposed to be like at the satellite? I don't think it is. Right? Automatic signal, because signal processing is the thing to my very right. That's like this little knob here that I can have it all to go until last level instead of having to go back every single time. Turn off playing. Then I can also turn off coordinates. Okay, it's right there. But actually, even now that like I work as a night guard, and like essentially since I work as a night guard at a gym, they did tell me that like I can use the gym at any time, like as long as it's not at work, of course. I'm totally free to just use the gym like a regular member. But honestly, I think even so, I am not going to 4 signals, 5 signals. There's something right in front of the base? Wait, it's... hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna finish the train of thought in a second. Wait, India. It's towards India. There's one more signal now. There. The dot that's further away. I have a wrench. Hang on. I'm gonna fight someone. Where are you? It should be like right here. Am I blind? I'm not seeing it. That's actually worse than seeing it. Not gonna lie. I can't open this. There's a 4th signal in this exact direction. Towards India, right at the base. Or is it even closer, like it's on the... Goddamn. Wait, that's the door behind that. Hang on. Wait, I don't think I can open that door anyways, right? Nope. Can't. And these are closed, yeah. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it's on the roof. Let me check the roof. There's nothing in here, right? I still hate this little outcrop so much. Free membership. It is nice. But just as... like, I know that a lot of the other... especially the membership, like the gym that I'm going to is a franchise gym. I do have a camera in the front here. I have a camera. Like the gyms that I work at is... God damn it! I tripped. I think on the flower pot, or what was that? Yeah. God damn it, man. Yeah, the gym that I work at is like a franchise one. So like it has locations in a lot of different places in Germany. Which technically would make it even more convenient. Like I know a lot of people that do utilize the fact that like as a night guard, which is just a mini job, like you only work once a week at night. They utilize just, you know, they can go to a gym anywhere essentially. But I don't know, I personally just don't like gyms. Yeah, I work at one, but I actually don't like gyms. As in, like, I don't like working out at a gym. It's nothing against the kind of people that go to gyms, I just personally really dislike having people around in a sense. Like while I'm exercising. Especially like with the temperatures right now, dude. It's like at least 30 degrees all the time, except for nights. Private gym is... nah. Like the one that I'm working at is like a commercial franchise-ish gym. I did once for like testing Dwarf Planet, cool. I did once for testing, like on a trial day, so to speak. I did go to like a private gym. I think it is a private gym. Not like a home gym, but like just a gym that's not like a franchise that you need to get a separate membership for. I went to one once and it was ever so slightly better. I feel like there's less people in those, but it ends up being kind of whatever still. I don't know, I like machines, but I don't like free weights anyways. And then it's like, I don't know, I'd rather just do calisthenics at home. Like, street workout, as people like to call it. Where I can just do it at home, I can do it at any time. Especially like while I was still studying. Being able to just like at night, like at midnight, just do some push-ups, do some pull-ups on the pull-up bar that I installed in the wall. I think, I can't remember what my ab roller cost, but it really wasn't that much. Like I just bought like a super basic ab roller for ab training. Although that too, that is more of like a convenience purchase, not gonna lie. It's just super cheap, honestly. Like when I was much younger, like 18, 19, I, for some reason, really wanted to have a six-pack. And like I really just liked working out abs for some reason, don't ask me. And I just threw complete calisthenics without anything at all. Like back then I didn't have an ab roller at all. Had like full on, I think I have an 8-pack genetically. I got that very easy even for an ab roller. I just find ab roller exercise to be a little more comfortable. Takes less time for me. And yeah, I think in general with like exercising, most of that stuff is about comfort. There's no use to like pressure yourself to exercise if you're absolutely dreading it all the time. Like if you're dreading to exercise for whatever reason, then it's just going to make it less likely for you to keep exercising as time goes on. Or like you might even start associating exercising with something negative, which will completely ruin your relationship in that regard. So like honestly, whatever you have to do to be comfortable while exercising is perfectly fine, I think. 5 signals again. Why are there 5 signals again? Where's the 5th signal? Where's the 5th signal? I hate this. Why? I have no money. Don't come for me. Thank you. Oh, there's a sponge down here and soap. God. Fuck. Gah. Use with wet sponge to make it soapy. How do I get these fucking curtains? Go. can clean that shit up later. Just give me water. I wanna clean. The children yearn for the mines. I just yearn to clean. What is this for anyways? I understand this is supposed to be like a emergency shower kind of thing. But like this says office spaces and a terminal for researching. What could even happen here to warrant a shower? I have no idea how I just filled up the water bucket. I just dunked myself in water while holding the bucket. I guess it works. Is the sponge wet? What happening to selling all the trash? I'll do that once I buy the thingy. The garbage bags. But I've been sorry, voice is dying. But I've been focusing more on surviving, getting upgrades, man. I'll get to shit eventually. This is organized chaos. I swear to God, also I'm usually much better at organizing myself and keeping. What the fuck was that? Ooh, what is that? I can't see because the windows are dirty. I just want to clean the windows, man. I'm usually a lot better at organizing myself. I am just also in continuous fight or flight mode right now. Frequency. Whoa. Whatever you are outside, give me just a second. I'll get to you in a minute. Patience. Okay, whatever this is, it's wobbling. So it might be gas, it might be an object. I think at least that's what it means. Also, I really need to go restroom, so if you scare me now, I'm going to piss myself. Okay, there's an object very far away and then one thing here. It's towards the... Oh my... Shush! You! Is it getting closer? I think it's getting closer. Oh, it's definitely getting closer. Yep, that's getting closer. Wait, I did not mean to do the crazy frog. Hang on. This. There. Hang on, something is coming and it's not me. Where are you? I still need a gun. It's a chupacabra, no. I don't think they live in the Alps. Luckily. Why am I shaking? I think that's the caffeine. Hang on. Stop! Is it going away again? That's like approximately on one spot. Hang on. That's... between D and E and A and our base, okay. Why is this off? Hang on. I got a signal there, but it's nothing. I heard a footstep. The fuck? No, it's an unknown. I'm losing it again. There's something. There's something in the woods. Hang on. I'm gonna be a brave boy. I'm putting on my big boy pants. I accidentally knocked the crackers. Okay, hang on. So it's here, right? There. Hang on. It's on standby. I'll knock it into standby. Where are you? I'm suddenly not feeling that brave anymore. What are you? It's the door? What do you mean it's a door? Open. It's just a door. I can't open it. Don't stop. See, that's what I mean. Something is throwing shit at me. Fuck you. Anywhere though, yeah. Nah. Stop. Okay, whatever. We're alive. We're Gucci. I am definitely... Ah, that was just closing. I don't... I can get it done today. The last step is pretty quick. Ah, this is 100% downloaded. Cool. Hornets. I can just ever so barely get my dailies done. Wait, double stop. I'm terrified of whatever this thing is, by the way. Because that's the unknown thing here. That like looked like something for a bit and then disappeared. Space is terrifying. No, that thing, the door, I think that's the door then. Thing in the woods. Wait, 7 fucking signals? How are there 7 signals? It's the mannequins. They're multiplying. They're fucking. Wait, 800. I can probably quickly get that one. So it's... Why the fuck is this? No. I hate everything about this. Yeah, quickly wanna at least get this started, because I'm barely keeping up with my daily tasks. Which is kind of what I was dreading with the processing levels. Did I finish? I did finish that thing, okay. Okay, that's just a dwarf planet. This shouldn't be too interesting. There. That's still fucking eerie. Why is it doing that though? I actually did read somewhere. I can't remember if it was like somewhere in the text explaining how stuff works or whatever. But hang on. But apparently rain does mess with the something. Rain messes with something. Yeah, incredible, I know. Okay. Let me quickly get that one going. I mean, it would make sense to like rain, storms, stuff like that kind of interferes with satellites, I guess. I don't really know how satellites work in that sense. Okay, that should be fine. I can let that running. Then pick. I do think I need to buy drives. Yeah. Let me get like 10. Camera bad. Okay, I should have looked into the into the essentials tab here at some point, man. Mattress. Meds. Yeah. I have not enough money. Shit. I feel like I also never want to take caffeine in this game again, because my character is... You can see it in like screens. I'm shaking. My character's a weak little bitch and has the caffeine shakes. Hello, Joe. Joe, I need your help. I need someone to either hold my hand or hold my balls. Cause there's evil in the woods, and it's not a man. One of the evil things in the woods is a mannequin, the other one is a door that I can't open. I did pick that shit up. I knocked over all of my shit. Shit. Where's my drive? I knocked over my drive. God fucking damn it. I sent my fucking drive flying with my daily shit in it. I think. Or it's this thing in my inventory. I'm gonna bet it's that thing. Oh yeah, electronic, blah blah. There. Give me my drives and my drive box. What's this? There. Alright, go. I have two hands, so I can do both. Let's go. Come on. Go away. Dude, this is such a mess. I swear to God, I'm usually a lot more tidy in this. It's the game's fault. The game is turning me into this. Whoopsie. Gotta upgrade this thing. Can help you from man, but door. Nah, those are evil. Yeah, especially it's just standing there. Menacingly. There's also something in the woods. Why are there 8 signals at some points? You... What do you mean, that then? Is that we are good? Signal 0 out of 3. Signal 0 out of 3. Did I lobbed something at some point. The running this game looks crazy. You actually have like a head bobble. Yeah. I'm actually usually super sensitive to head bobbing and turn it off because of motion sickness. And this game is actually fine. Also, best part. I can't do it when someone's looking, sorry. I can trip in this game. Of course it's not working now, but like as soon as I have to run away from something, I immediately trip all the time. Can you trip? Trip? God damn it. He doesn't want to anymore. Also, my character is such a bitch, he does not want to eat crackers. Guess what I get sent every single day to eat? Crackers. Because of course. Okay, that's the evil thing that I found that's almost done processing. Can't wait to hear the evil noises of space. Signals. What did I forget to do the signals? This is empty, right? Zip drive empty, yeah. The fuck did I do with that? Ay, whatever. It's fucked up, but I love it. Yeah, there's like, if you check like the clips, there's a clip that I made where like I got hunted by something, and of course like as soon as I start running, I fucking trip almost right into the thing. I was shitting myself. Okay, that looks like a moon, exoplanet, some shit like that. Boring. Meanwhile, I'm not looking forward to listening to whatever that demon thing has to say. Also, it's night, which means now all the evil things will start to happen. Because evil things only start to happen at night. I'm fine. I swear. It's just... The voices. Also, don't mind the blood everywhere. I'm very good at splitting my entire head open from a single... from just tiny ass falls. Okay, hang on. That means the signal's done. Can craft a notepad? Sick. Plastic scrap. I actually just realized because you're here, I'm being such a German right now. Recycling all the trash in the base instead of just selling it or throwing it out. Okay, that looks fine. Sure. Damn, you're strong with lifting the four-wheeler, yeah. But in the meantime, this little cabinet? Nah. Impossible to lift. Okay, wait. Evil space zones. Where are you? Import. Hang on, can I... Okay, I expected something worse. Gotta split the trash. I'm learning. Spreading good old German heritage everywhere. Hang on. Open. That is a planet. Just a planet. Alright. Then let me do that, and then I think I can just let that be for the night and send my character to bed. Because my character has such stupid nightmares. 2 of them included burgers. That we haven't been sleeping properly. Never mind that it I almost forgot about me putting that poster there. Wait! Wait. Hang on. God, it's dark. I hate this shit. If I put that there, I should, in theory, if I go to bed, if I first eat something so I don't starve, that's fucking professor, doctor, everything, and I'm sitting in a Swiss base starving. The budget went into buying crackers. Damn. My neon light there. I was thinking the front porch light is enough. Let me check. Oh. Fuck. The only lit up part would be this thing or here. God damn it. I think that should be visible. I could also just like put it way higher. This should be... Might be... Could put it here. I'm too tired. Yeah. Okay, it's kind it's just fucking Patrick. I can even barely read the text, it's just Patrick. Please no nightmares. Please keep the lights on. Please no evil. Just one calm night, please. No Shadow Man. Actually, if I would have put it higher, I wouldn't have seen it at all. Okay. Are we actually gonna have one calm night? Without nightmares? And the lights staying... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you keep rustling outside, man. What the fuck? That was the drone. I was about to say, what the fuck just dropped from the sky? Holy shit. Mortars, let's go. MRE, let's see if I'm just gonna have pure crackers again or not. Let me put that... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's dirty. Curfer, wake up. Wakey, it's time for school. There. You, go, my child. Why? I forgot to send it away. Never mind. I was about to complain. It's my fault. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that's my child, Curfer, who's helping me out at the base. They're a bit slow, but they're doing their best. Whether the best is enough? I mean, they have literally the first day that they work now has been incredibly comfortable, because I would have absolutely died running around fixing shit. Okay, let me close before any raccoons decide to join. Let me clean up a bit. I should check the door again. Right? Is the door still there? The door is still there and there's something else. That something else is moving very quickly. Is that Curfer? Please tell me it's Curfer. Surely that's Curfer. Is that Curfer? Oh my god, it's running around like an absolute crackhead. Curfer cannot find broken sword. Okay, because I fixed it. It is Curfer, it's right there. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping over nothing, that's Curfer there. Yeah. I don't know what that thing is. And it still pisses me off. Okay. Data's results. Yeah, signal somehow. Whatever. Golf Delta X-ray. Where's my notepad? There. Golf Delta X-ray. Model, are we good? I was just typing model, we don't have to die for that. Still can't eat crackers, my guy is still allergic to crackers. Please, MRE, don't be crackers. I'm... I can't even sell them back or something. Just a friend, I'm sure. Surely. Definitely. Okay. Where was I? This thing is done. Save. Drive, imports. Yeah, stop. Stay. Good boy. Okay, then import there. That's fine. Turn of play, coordinates. That thing is it coming closer? Also, I also hate the fact that Is the door open? Hang on, okay, hang on. The door. Is the door actually open, or am I imagining it? Prosinger, yes, good boy. I was talking to my son. The door is open. What up, homie? I'm losing my mind. The door is open. The door is... Ah! Knock knock? There's a weird noise behind me again. Open. Room inspection open. It's been there for like more than a day now. And that's like the first time I've seen it open. it took too long. Imagine. Let me think what I was gonna do. Mr. Secret ending. I'm joking on this game. It's surprisingly niche. Honestly, with like how I mean, I've seen so many video essays and such on this game about how it's like a masterpiece in horror games, or how it's an outlier in horror games too. I've tried to watch as little about it as possible. Except for, you know, the titles themselves basically spoiler that there's not much happening, it's more about paranoia and building up tension. Or like space threat. Let's do that. Right, I need shit too. Just kinda be faster, please. Are there any upgrades that would really help with that? Remote keyboard, global alert. That's not too important, I think. Yeah, storm filter allows to download a signal for noise and disturbance by rainstorm. That's what I remember reading. ATV, server, transformer, log tapes compression. Nah. Radar colors. Marks the entity types on the radar by color. Makes an alarm sound when the amount of entities on the radar is increasing. Dude, it will constantly just blare. No. Path tracking. Coordinate triangle visualize. Visualize the triangle on the that thing. Nah. I'm good. Automatic autosave signal to database. Automatic signal processing. I'm thinking this would be good. Can I afford that right now? I have food. I have this stuff. I can afford to get that right now. So that like I don't have to constantly whoopsie. So I have to constantly press this button for it to continue upgrading, because I'm going to level 3 anyways. There's like no reason not to. I almost forgot about the signal. Please be in time. What the door doing? Is the door still there? I need to check that in a second. Okay, please get the signal in time. Door is still there. That thing is on the 4th away. Something there. That's something new. I've only had one thing up there. Meander around once. There's something new there. That's the drone, never mind. I was already panicking, man. I'm pretty sure that's just a drone. Obsessed with the door. Oi, it's a very pretty door. Physical module there. Close. Away. I need to get the signals, I forgot about that. That's the attack helicopter coming your ass, yeah. The fuck? What time is it? 10. Okay. This shit is still taking time. Automatic signal processing. I should probably... This panel is bolted. Hang on, I'm trying to rub my two brain cells together to figure out what I learned in engineering. How do you unbolt bolts? What the fuck is the tool for that called? Wrench? I have a wrench in my inventory though. Oh. I pressed the wrong out of 3 different buttons. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, surely if I just have it in my inventory, I can just click on it. Okay, there. Ah! Excuse me? Fuck you. What do you mean, fuck you? I didn't do that on purpose. Hang on, I'm saving. E. Whoa. Is that not the right... I'm... Processing unit. Automatic signal processing. Do not tell me this is like some shit of like... Processing. Automatic... Yeah. Don't tell me this is like some shit of... You need to turn it off before you can install it. You need to buy the physical upgrade module. Don't tell me this is one of these things of like, you need to turn it off first. Let's just plug stuff into a fully powered machine. There's no way in hell they're gonna care so much about realism in that specific point. They totally might. I mean, they also have you microwaving shrimp and shit. This in the future, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm also about to use floppy disk and zip drives, which makes it seem a lot more in the past. It is set in the Swiss Alps. Yeah, yeah. Shortism, what did you expect? Touché. Okay, that's gonna look for stuff. Don't tell me this is gonna work now. Ah! God fuck. Processing unit. Automatic signal processing. Physical module. Or is there like a right one? Do you have to turn off all the power? Game, what do you want me to do? I need feedback on automatic. Use the signal level cap now. Plug it in again for more feedback. God damn it. You have to turn off the fuse box before doing electrical wire. Okay. Off. Did I already send out? I think I did. I'm also so fucking behind on dailies. I just turned off the power. What am I... Okay. Surely, now that there's no power in this thing, it cannot explode. Because there's no electricity to cause anything to short circuit. Which means nothing can explode. This game, man. I you did it right and it works. That's so surprised. I turned it off though. Why do I need to turn off the power everywhere? I now have to go into the evil basement of doom and destruction. I don't like the evil basement of doom and destruction. It's evil. And it's full of doom and destruction. You. What? There's MREs down here. I thought that's an apple. Okay, never mind. Is there like a fuse box? Nah, just general power generator. Now I have to turn the lights on everywhere. Oh, why do you do this to me? There. Here. I need to do my dailies, which means I still have to drive through the entire forest for shit. Huh? That thing is coming close. It was 4-way. It's right on that terrain line. I don't like that at all. Okay, now I can use this thing to like upgrade it to max automatically. No. Okay, that's just downloading. And the once I turn that shit on, that ad fucking jump scared me. Sorry. Good old Twitch, making sure you're on your toes. This game might not be scary, but Twitch sure is. This game is actually terrifying when something happens. But something rarely happens. Golf Delta X-Ray. I already wrote it down. Cool. I don't know what these mean. In IR? Is IR not infrared? Did I not turn on the one camera in the front of the... Whatever. Okay, that's going... Can also turn off Hornets playing. Okay, you good? Why do you have a light? SV ping. Actually, I can totally imagine the ads being kind of jump scary in comparison. It's like the game itself, target golf, I think, right? Because the game itself is actually pretty quiet. With like not this very little ambience noise and stuff like that. And then Twitch ads sometimes can just be so fucking loud. Okay, golf. The door is closed. Oh my god, Akku, hello, ciao. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. I was talking about staying in the basement, suddenly 200% volume Twitch ad, yeah. Just a generator. Nothing this time. Although there's like some certain parts of the base. My god! I'm good. I'm just a flesh wound. I'm good. I forgot to say parkour, that's why I got injured. Achievements, yeah. The game actually does have achievements, also like for eating enough burgers and shit. Ignore the blurry vision. It's the adrenaline, not the blood loss. Surely. It's my... Yeah, ATV is half dead and half empty in fuel. Okay, this one. Golf. Am I not approximately... No, it should be somewhere over there. Actually, somewhat close even. Something in the woods. Hello, Marie. Just chilling before work. Nice. Make sure to relax well and good luck at work later. Which one? Della. SV, target, Delta. Gimme. Okay, Delta is... Okay, away from whatever is lurking in the woods. I always like that. Oh my god, the poor ATV. Should be fine, surely. Because everyone knows you can use ATVs to climb 90-degree angles. Actually, that does remind me. It is insane to see what, like... Some people... Like, what kind of angles and mountains people can climb with their cars. Like, one of my American host brothers... Like, back when... Not back when I was in the US, but like, I have, family, quote-unquote, in the US. Not blood-related, but like, they took me in during my exchange year there. And one of my brothers there is like... He's like this cliché hillbilly from Ohio. Incredibly kind person. Not like one of those racist hillbillies, I mean. But just like, hillbilly in a sense of like... Had his own monster truck and shit. And he showed me like, they frequently go to like these... I forgot what they're called. But like... You basically build or like... modify your own trucks and stuff like that. And then you take them to shows. To like just show them off. Climb mountains with them and all that kind of stuff. And dude, they genuinely sometimes just climb mountains that are like... vertical. X-ray. I have never been to X-ray before. I think X-ray should be very far away. Since it's at the end of the alphabet. Congrats on a 5-stream streak. 5. Yes. Jeep climbing is insane, yeah. He did also take me in like... both one of the trucks that he was upgrading for... like those shows. As well as in his... I forgot the brand of it, because I'm really bad with cars and stuff. It's not a Ferrari, it's a... Corvette? Corvette, yeah. He took me in a Corvette and just absolutely gassed it down one of the roads that aren't used there around where I lived in Ohio. And that dude, he is such a cliche hillbilly. Just like one of the kind ones, as I said, not the race ones, don't worry. I'm not usually into that kind of stuff. I'm too afraid of dying. That's like my main issue. I'm just like, we don't have to drive that fast. I like being alive. Okay, that's the request. The live off the grid type? Not really. I mean... nah, not living off the grid. But like, around where I live in Ohio, it's not around Cleveland. And like, if it's not around Cleveland, it's basically in the middle of nowhere. Not that being in Cleveland is better than anything really, but yeah. Like I said, hillbilly in the sense of like, spends most of his free time in his garage drinking cheap beer, modifying his little trucks and cars, Like he does so diligently. I forgot to mark my base. Can I find it without it being on my compass? Surely. Should be there. Is that the entrance that I came from? That is. Wait, I can show off the like apparently you can break in there. This is some. I'm not done with my daily task, but whatever. Homie, you live in Ohio? I used to. For my year abroad. And like, I've been back there to visit a lot of times by now. Like... Wait, I can't get beer. I swear to God, I saw... Huh? I saw a YouTube video that like, they broke into that, but I also remember their door was here, in the front. Or maybe I'm at the opposite end and like, the one you can break in is the other side. Right? Yeah, this doesn't sound breakable. God damn it. Well, yeah, I'm not currently living in Ohio. I currently live in bumfuck nowhere, Germany instead. I don't know why I thought you were in Germany. It's because I am in Germany. No, I do live in Germany. Born to, just like for my year abroad. Lived in Ohio. As I said, not Cleveland. And if it's not Cleveland, then it's basically nowhere there. I don't want to be too specific, just in case. But yeah. Did I not get in here? I'm pretty sure that was my entrance too. Like into the entire little valley here. Living in Germany, mentally in Ohio. Nah, honestly, I was thinking, I was genuinely considering to move to there in Ohio. It's like I'm not too tight with my own family. And like they are genuinely, even though I'm not adopted, of course, and we're not blood related, the third family that I stayed with, the one that I'm still in contact with, like the third and first are just related, so it's same family essentially. They feel more like family to me than my own family. Like when I'm thinking of I have cousins, I'm thinking of those people, not my IRL blood related cousins. That thing is coming close. Is it ever so slightly closer, I think. That's done. Let me turn stuff on again. Put that in while shit is loading. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe... I was considering to move to around where my host family lives. And now, of course, a lot of things have happened geopolitically, never mind the economy and all that kind of jazz. That makes me kinda not wanna do that now. But I also know, thinking about it, I'd be going from living in the middle of nowhere, Germany, to middle of nowhere, Ohio, which I think is ever so slightly worse. It's like choosing what public restroom to eat out of. Like it's all bad. I did grow a bit of an appreciation for the... unironically, for some of the freedoms that they have in the US. But at the same time, there's so many caveats, bullshits to it. As well as, I feel like with the people in the US, at least like from my experience, super subjective, of course. They're either very good people or very bad people. And it feels like there's very little in between. In general, the US is a very polarizing place to be at. in my experience. I'm almost starving and this guy will just not eat crackers. He'd rather just die than eat crackers. It's incredible, man. God damn it. Okay, planets didn't sound too interesting. Oh well, next. Dwarf planet. Drive, sit, export, drive, sit, import, start. Cool. Turn off playing. I can already look for next signals then. Wait, the back road's Autobahn. Ruins to drive a speed of light, gonna get your German citizenship revoked. Honestly, even Autobahn, like German highways, like, yeah, you can drive as fast as you want, but like, realistically speaking, how much faster than 130 kilometers an hour, which is like the guide temperature, how much faster do you really want to go? Because like you quadratically, exponentially, whatever, lose energy due to air friction. And it's kind of like after 150, maybe 180 if you're really that desperate, you don't even feel the speed anymore. It doesn't have too much of an effect on how quickly you arrive either. It's like I just kind of cruise along at like somewhere between 130 and 150 and call it a day. It's like, okay, usually more like 150. I also very rarely use the Autobahn anyways. I very rarely drive regardless. Because I don't have my own car and I don't have money for gas. Lamau. A friend like that, he works in school buses for a job. Stick to Europe, thanks. I mean, talking to Roseman and Cody, I think going to America now is an upgrade. Yeah. I mean, Germany does have its own challenges and such. Although I do think like every country basically has... Why is this door open? Stop holding the door open, Curfer, please. I think like... I'm sorry. There. Just stand up. Whatever. I think like most countries have their own issues. Like Germany is incredibly slow. The infrastructure in terms of public transport is awful. And there's an unbearable amount of bureaucracy. And then like if you compare it to the US, for example, the US has way less bureaucracy, way less taxes, but in turn you have a much costlier cost of living, much higher cost of living, I mean. Never mind that I feel like socially there's a lot more unrest. It feels a lot unsafer, I feel. There. I can turn coordinates off. Oh, I gonna AFK and eat. Okay, enjoy your luck, enjoy your food, and good luck at work later. Okay, that thing is ever so slowly coming closer. It's not on this contour line of the terrain, it's on that one now. Whatever thing that is. I don't like that. Okay, this is a very large fire. It's like approximately twice the size of usual. Right. Did I? Right, I already did that. Never mind. I'm losing it. I already put the zip drive outside. Right. Yep. Anything happened in the meantime? Is Curve still alive? Yeah, he's good. You missed the door. The door. The door opened once. I tried going in there and it closed on me. There's something currently approaching the base. It's actually starting to move now. Like it wasn't moving for quite a while, it's moving now. And there's something over there which I've not seen before. Other than that, you know, we're fine, I think. That's just a planet. Almost done with dailies. Just been yapping a lot. Wait. Big mood, Celiac, if you drive 200 to 350, you're there much faster, obviously. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't want to know how much extra you spent on fuel then. Never mind, just like it does get harder at some point to drive that fast. I mean, I think. Do I just go bad? No, I can't go bad because third signal missing. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I can clean in the meantime, I guess. With the sponge that I don't know how to make clean. How to make wet. It's wait, I can clean my blood. Yes. I can finally get rid of all the bloods. Oh, I can just hold the button. There we go. Oh. Wait, is it really that fucking rough to clean shit? Oh my god. Is this not continuing? Wait, it should be... Why is it not out? Whatever. Let me just clean up my messes everywhere. Jesus Christ. Can repair the four-wheeler yourself. Yes, I do need a toolbox for that, and we're broke. There's probably a toolbox somewhere, but I didn't see one. I think I only saw one in the tutorial. I'm hearing whirring noises very faintly in the background. And from experience going to the Queen back a lot of where you can't even go unlimited either. You can't? Okay, dude, cleaning in this game is... Did I just eat the soap? I think my character just ate the soap. Don't eat the soap. That's why Curve is the way it is. It's my child. It's learning from me. Oh, that's just a red giant. Oh, yeah. Your character would eat soap, yeah. Get there. Never mind, we need to wet the... Okay, dunking my head underwater while having a bucket in my hands works. I'm not sure if there's a better way of doing it. It works. Half the autobahn in Germany is under construction. True. Yeah. Well, like there's also... I've heard a friend of mine complain about some very important train line around Cologne is actually being under construction for a month. And it's like insanely bad. Okay, dude, it's... Oh my god, I can actually clean the windows. We can finally see out of the windows. Oh my god. It's almost like that's the point of windows. Then we also have stupid people going 100 kilometers in left lane. I luckily haven't seen that before. I've only seen like some people for no reason hogging the middle lane. Barely going 130. I'm too tired. Is the signal done? No, it's actually very far from being done. I can't even run anymore. I don't even have the money to buy coffee to stay up. So yeah, God damn it. So I'm not finishing the dailies today. Oh well. Womp womp. What do you mean status offline? What do you mean the status of the drone is offline? What do you mean I need the drone. Oh my god. Can I force call the drone by buying something? Capitalism. Surely they're gonna come if I buy something. Right, that's how it works. The drone is EP. The point of Windows is to crash on you. Fair. I need to handle my dailies, please. I'm tired. I'm EP. Why can I not? Why? Why? The drone has had a long day too. Yeah, that's true. Oh god, that's very close. That's very close. Like, that's ridiculously close. That's right there. Mushroom. Yeah, I need to go bed. The evil ball tickler is about to tickle my balls. But the one thing is very... Hang on. Like, genuinely, the one thing is right here. It's like somewhere there. It's just dark. Surely I can just... Yeah. Cool. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Fuck you. Good night. The fucking Patrick in the front. When the drone is offline, you need to fix it by climbing a... What? Nah, You're messing with me, right? The email would have told him. The email told me. He hasn't even realized. Nah, I did realize the tower, but I thought that's just there for show. Yeah, servers, consoles, radio tower. The radio tower definitely then... God fucking damn it. Wait. It's not done. Is it? No. Why is it not auto-upgrading? Huh. It's right here. I can't see the door. Well, it's closed. Might just be closed. Okay, radio tower. Surely it's gonna... Surely it's gonna be fine. It's a nice show to be on the tower. I'm on the radio tower, sleep deprived, while something is right next to my base, approaching me. I'm... Sorry, apologies. No, you're fine. Okay, you. Okay. What? Huh? Ah, it's one of those. Alright. Should be working now, right? All the fuses are broken. What do you mean all the fuses are broken? Please tell me there's like repair. I don't have fucking fuses on me. I don't know where there were fuses in the base. I might just have to buy them, because I don't remember seeing them. Oh, it's a drone. I was about to say, who's fucking calling an airstrike on me? Yeah. I can't run. I'm... Oh. Hang on. Is this thing done? This is taking too long and that's the third one I need for daily. Whatever. I just need to hand in, go badge. I didn't know that I left the thing open. I hate this, I hate everything about this. Awful. Go away. Close. Okay, I need sleep. My character is wibbly wobbling. First, food, taco. Why are you activating so often? That's not normal. Oh. Okay. Eep. Eep. Just ignore the horrors outside. Just eep. Because surely it's not just gonna come crashing in and find me. I mean, I can look for it in the morning, I guess. Since it is so close to the base. If it doesn't find me before the morning, of course. Which it probably is, dude. God damn it. A UFO just crashes on your base, imagine. Just insta-dead. There's like a singular frame of impact. Done. Okay, it's too quiet. It's turning morning now because it's getting dark. Nah, that's rain. I thought they did the realism thing where like it gets a bit darker before the morning. It's not. Why is the night last? That's not normal night. I was about to say the night should not be lasting this long. Why is it? It's 6 and there's fog. You. Advanced night, yeah. Okay. Not seeing. Is that the drone? Yeah, just, of course, don't mind the weather, don't mind emotions. Fucking capitalism will always send you to work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm also just kind of waiting for the day that I open that garage door, whatever. And there's just gonna be something right out there. Okay. Good morning. Curfer, please. Work. Curfer? Curfer? Are you good? Curfer? Is active. Are you sure about that? I don't like the potential meaning of it slowly backing off from the place that one dot on the radar is coming from. Never mind, it's gone. What do you mean it's gone? What is that? Maybe there's nothing to repair. The door is open? Could be, actually. Wait. Let me check. I'll check the door in just a second. Maybe there is nothing to repair. There is something to repair. Uniform. And Juliet. And inside here. You are not working. Why are you not working? Hang on, I can... Wait, daily tasks. Blah. Personnel code sound, so I saved as backup, hopefully. Daily tasks. Okay. Yeah, nah. Cameras. What is it? What's wrong with you? Curfer, are you good? Ah! What did I trip on? What do you mean object is too heavy? Object is fine. Object needs to go outside and work. God, you. It's also not looking at a specific spot, like it's looking there now. Hang on. Did I break Curfer somehow? I need my child. I need my child to not be lobotomized. Thank you. 6 AM cracker delivery, please no. Yeah, it's fine now. Use. Okay, it was probably just some kind of bug, glitch, whatever. Okay, anyways. Yeah, right, cracker delivery. Let's see. 2 packs of crackers. You. I'm gonna get you. Sausage. Okay. There's something right there now, again. It's going... Is that Curfer? It's Curfer, never mind. Dude, I'm actually just losing it. At least now I know I should never work in a Swiss observatory. Good to know. Because I actually just die. Okay, put that there, there. Stop. Yoink. Stop. Yoink. You close there. In there. There. Start. Sick. That task at least is like so fast to do. It's so comfortable. At least you wouldn't be whining about eating crackers. True. I mean, I'd be annoyed, definitely. But like, bro, you're in the middle of nowhere. Like, be for real. Okay, 7 there. Hang on, not that one. 1. That just sounds funky. Okay. I could really imagine though, if you play this game in the ambience mode, which as far as I know doesn't have... I'm not sure if it doesn't have any events or if it doesn't have scares, one of those. I could actually really imagine the game being, funnily enough, a cozy game. Like if you genuinely only had like your daily tasks, there's nothing outside at all. The game could be pretty chill. Pretty relaxing even. Let's go 0, give me drive. Doink. Import, upgrades. Hang on, so this should go until the max. It can. I think. But yeah, I think I generally also would still go insane with this kind of shit. So I wanted to check the door. I'll check the door in a second. Hang on. Surely it's not just gonna smack into my face again, right? Surely. The door is gone? I think the door is gone. I'm pretty sure the door is gone. Did I miss my chance to go into the back rooms? The back rooms? Hang on. I think it really is gone. The power lines are jumping again, Jesus. Right, the fucking radio tower and the fuses. I need fuses. I'm assuming it's something like it'll occasionally trip a fuse if there is a fuse available. If there is no fuse available, the fuck if there's no fuse available, it probably just completely dies or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. That's working, that's working. In turn of playing. Hang on. That should be Curfer returning, I think. I hope. Yep. Little shithead. the curb. Why do you have to be so stupid but so cute at the same time? It's fixing service inside. Okay. Right, do we... Do I have fuses anywhere? I swear to God, I need to clean up, man. Careful cannot find broken, so yeah, that's fine. I'm not really seeing any... I thought that was like one of those Half-Life zombies or some shit, like that's the head, that's like the suit, that's a glove or something. I'm actually losing it. It's not... Are you... It's knocked over my fucking food table. I'm going to end you. It's... Oh my god. You... I'm... I can't even pick it up because it's that heavy, but that fucker just knocked it over without any issues whatsoever. You... Nah, sleep. You're going into timeout. Stop. Nice. There. My fucking food! That's a sausage. I can... I'm keeping it on the floor. I was out of food again. How is... And this shit is not continuing to upgrade for some reason. I said it. But do I have to keep... Is green 1 or is green 3? Why you place the food table between the server room and the door? Cause I actually didn't. I just made that the food table, and it decided, hey, shortcut. Table who? Not for you. Okay, 99.99%. I'm... What am I seeing? What did I find? What is that? Huh? That's not a Dyson sphere, right? What the fuck did I find? Hang on. Coordinates go away. Hang on, I wanna see what that thing is. Okay, just 4 signals, nothing new. Fuse. A fuse costs 4T. God damn. What are coordinate radars? What the fuck are the coordinate radars? Feel free to backseat actually, because I know what the radio tower is, I know what the transformers slash generators are. I know what the satellites are. What the fuck are coordinate radars? Or do they mean satellites with the coordinate radars? God, they're fucking expensive. I'm only getting one. I'd rather use the rest on upgrades. Hang on, actually, if I get... I think the one thing would be really good, the automatic polarity adjustment. Because that's just another step that's kind of annoying to do all the time. Not no. Yeah, that's fine. Hang on, signal processing, download speeds. I can only get one upgrade. What the fuck? What did... Hang on. What the fuck did I find? Detector strength. What the fuck did I find? Hang on. Ah! Right. I can trip on curtains. There. Okay. Open. Give me my fuse. And go away. I think the coordinate towers are basically radar towers run the map to do red, blue, green triangulation thing. They can break too? It really is a little crackhead baby, yes. Dice sphere would be cool. It's more like a ring down sphere. Just never tow a fuse that can break. Your existence is a joke. I've tripped over those curtains so many times. Okay, hang on. Let me make... I mean, I can just insert one. Yeah, that one's live. The others are broken. Shit. Dude, that's 40 of use. I can't afford to just sink down that much money into them. I just very briefly looked at my phone and saw like fucking Kuro is now following you, and I almost lost my shit for a second. It's not that Kuro. Ah! Box! You! Out of the way, man. I even dropped my... Oh, I do drop my items when I trip. Good to know. Wait to discover how expensive the coordinate tower fuse... Nah, they're the same fuse. Don't bait me like that, I swear to God. Okay. Metal... I can build gas cans. Okay, physical module, automatic polarity adjustments, cool. Go away. Close. Open. Now, I do know from about 5 previous explosions, I cannot modify... Black hole? I found a fucking black hole. Okay, I know from the previous attempts that I cannot just plug shit in. I need to turn everything completely off. Okay, now. It should be this one. No. I think I was on point earlier, if they have fuse and the thing it won't break, so fuse is somewhat a safety net or something, yeah. But it's like, I don't think I can prevent the breaking. Okay, please don't explode. Okay, thank you. I'm not sure if I can prevent it from breaking, so to speak. So it would just be, it's like a timer, and if there's a fuse, it uses up a fuse. If there's no fuse, it just breaks. Okay, there. Now we need to go to basement. I don't know why that door is staying open now. It's very ominous. I don't like it. Okay, up. Gotta turn on the lights everywhere again. You. Meow. You. Pop, pop. Pop. Black hole makes sense for that shape. Hang on, I gotta look at it again, because it looked way too much like the little thingies around it are a structure. Which is why I thought it was like a Dyson sphere. That, I mean, yeah, I guess those can be like the event horizons around which the light is curving. But yeah, in any case, the polarity should... I just put the thing in that the polarity should do itself. You get what I mean. Wait, upgrade. I gotta turn this shit on. Like, I put in the automatic polarity. Oh, it just... Are you actually being for real? I thought I was going to do this entire part with the polarity by itself. The only thing it did was remove the channel selection. It's going all 3 channels automatically. That's like saving me like a second. Okay, not literally a second, maybe like... That's saving maybe like 15 seconds each signal. That's almost nothing. My god, How much is... A toolbox is 100 to repair the ATV. Okay, it also went to all... to 3 right away. So there's the green one for some reason. Yeah, it's just a red giant, shouldn't be too interesting. Oh, we're gonna get to hear a black hole then. Wait, that's sick. I need to hear that. Okay, 4 signals, so nothing new. Grab. That's the second signal of the day. This is gonna take quite a while. That's like a massive file, it seems. Okay, let me turn everything off. Coordinates playing calculations. Just need downloading, then gotta quickly do my dailies, visit the satellites. Lima Papa X-ray. Lima Ligma Papa X-ray. I can't use the computer because calculating is turned. I think it was calculations for the server. Remember how black holes curve the light around them? Yeah. So you get the cool event horizon multiplying thing. Yeah. SV. Target. Lima. I could probably check like in the frontier. Lima. Papa is the other direction. X-ray is down there. Okay, so I wanna go Lima X-ray Papa Alpha. Okay, Lima. I'm not gonna remember that. Oh well. Okay, we're almost out of fuel here, hang on. Why am I almost out of fuel again? How much? 77 and that yeah, I don't have more gas cans here, I think. God damn it. Lima, X-ray Papa. Ooh, pop, pop, pop. Pro driver, I swear I have a driver's license, don't add me. Forward! Actual light emitting from the accretion disk is warping around the black hole. Yeah. I have no friends. That thing, that is not just wind. power lines do not just randomly start bouncing on it. The footsteps sounded weird. I don't trust that. Okay, anyways, that's... Lima? Am I Lima? Lima boss? Lima. SV request. There. Next would be SV target X-ray. So we kind of save some time. But I actually need to check the transformers. Transformer 3 is almost broken and that's about to explode. SV... SV target X-ray. I'm still doing the satellites first, but... Scream at me to get the third generator. Tell me the generator is exploding. Actually, just tell me I'm exploding. Okay. Quickly. Zoom. Health is 50, should be fine. Battery is also slowly going down. Would be funny if there's 0.1% probability black hole sound is a brick wall. I would. Nah. Actually, I would much more anticipate something like it plays like a furry anthem. Is there such a thing as like a furry anthem? Surely there has to be. Actually, speaking of anthem, that just reminded me of like... I've been seeing these TikToks a while ago on like Americans football chants and stuff like that. And I remember even like being in the US finding them kinda cringy quite often. But especially recently I've seen more where like... Dude, they're so incredibly bad. There was like one that I saw floating around that's like... It sounds like it's from like a children's show or something like that. Not X-ray, we're going to Papa. Where it's like something, and then they just go, we love it. But no, we like it, we love it. And it's just... Dude, especially coming from Germany with like our chants. Or especially having heard like British people and like their chants for soccer, football, whatever, you get what I mean. The thing with the ball that you primarily kick and don't touch with your hands. Dude, I swear to God, like most British chants for soccer are basically just insults. Like I swear to God, like half of the chants for British... like half of the British chants for soccer are just something about shagging someone's mom and that's about it. CBT? Kick balls without hands. Not like that. Wait, what is that Is that one of those triangulation towers? Don't tell me I actually have to repair those fuckers as well. Oh god, I am not ready. Yeah, it's green. Me when I'm racist against the color green. Okay. Yeah, but that looks... Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, one of the fuses broken here. What is that? Oh. It puts it away. Alright. I mean, at least... If this one still has 3 out of 4 fuses alive after... How many days in are we? Like 10? Maybe? I did also look up approximately how long the story mode is, and it's quite long. I'm not gonna name the number of days it approximately has, but yeah. I can drive. I'm very good at driving. Okay, it's this one right here. Yeah, boss are gonna experiment T minus 503. Not right now. After this one, I do need to check the generator in SV request. Just easy to repair as well, but yeah. Probably want to get fused, not get out of there. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Except the radio tower right at the base is pretty easy in that sense. It is tall, but it's fast to get to. These ones out here, dude, if I had to repair one of these, like all the way out here, in the middle of the night, nah. Dead. Okay, wait, TR... I remember that, like, I tried before, TV check doesn't work, even though it says check radio tower status. Unless it's like when they're broken it tells me, but that's kinda... Okay, Transformer 3. SV targets TR3. So found sick. Ba, 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 ba. I was about to type the number of days, but if you want to keep it quiet, nah, for now. Although to be fair, I also tried to just not spoil myself. Or like as little as possible. I genuinely didn't even understand what most of the stuff meant. There was talked about like how long the story is and such. Do the controls on this ass. There. Okay, that's the one that needs it the least. Good to know. I was thinking maybe that's the second generator that's also kinda breaking down. Nope. It's the one that's perfectly healthy. Okay. 52, 45 health. Yeah, the ATV is kind of breaking down. I think I still need to upgrade the stuff in the base a little bit, because like I'm super cutting it short day by day with the dailies, and like just processing the signals is like the main issue so far. Where is it? There. And once I'm done with that, I can focus on upgrading this shit. There's also like this upgrades for these satellites to break down less often. I think that now I'm thinking they're very unimportant. Because like for these satellites now when they break down I can just send Curfer. Okay, Curfer also cost me like 500, so I guess it's fine. Like for servers breaking I can just send Curfer instead of having to get a server upgrade, which I think is like 60. For every single fucking server, which there's like, I don't know how many of. There's something bouncing around again. Have I ever been back here? I feel like I haven't. Where am I? I don't like this. Whoop. Parkour. I fell off the entire ATV. Please, ATV, don't roll away. Thank you. 36. Okay, I need the toolbox. I can't keep doing this, man. Why is this one? Okay, I can just jump through. Never mind. Said nothing. I was about to say, there's no way in hell this generator now is completely locked off. Okay, 73. There. Back. There. Sick. Is there anything interesting here then? Sync. Drive box? Cool. Mouse. Car tire. Duct tape. Floppy disk is nice. Drive. Sure. Why are their bones conveniently lined up as a skeleton? Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. Bye-bye. I need to find the way back home somehow now. No, I need the toolbox, no, I need to not drive like a lunatic. Why on me? I am driving very efficiently. I am obeying traffic laws. Have you seen me not use a blinker, cut someone off? Oops. Ignore that. Or in other ways, be impolite to other drivers. No, you haven't. In part because there are no other drivers, but yeah. Okay, let's go up here. Why did I just fall off my ATV? I just randomly fell off my ATV. What the fuck? Huh? Get over there. Oh my god. All according to plan. I'm just looking where I have to go. It's fine. It's fine. There. Planned. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm also absolutely not panicking because something knocked me off my ATV. We're good. We're good. Totally fine. Very fine. Okay, let's not die. Thank you. Okay. We're good. That just reminded me of that one fucking SpongeBob episode. With the fucking one pirates thing. I forgot what it's called in English. I fell off my bike again. My ATV, I mean. Why am I falling off my ATV? Is it because I'm hungry? Don't tell me I'm falling off my ATV because I'm hungry. ATV, Stop. Stop. Okay, my ATV is just about to break. Oh. Scratchy the pirate, yes. God damn. 20 health. Okay. I fell off again. Whatever. I think I'm genuinely getting weak or something because of hunger or some shit like that. I keep falling over. Good evening, anti-cracker man. Hello, Rico. My god, I need to eat. Can we have some crackers? Yes, thank you. Okay, there. I'm still starving. And I can't eat more crackers because my guy's all... Oh my god, I'm you. You and I, me. Me when you and your mom and I. The thing. Okay, put that there. Black hole. I don't like this. Why are black holes so evil? Why is everything evil in this game? There's something there. Or is that my ATV? God damn it. So evil crackers, no. Marcelo Praline. You came in just in time to hear a black hole? Why does the black hole suddenly sound angelic? That's not what black holes are supposed to sound like, right? That's not a black hole. Okay, I'm stopping this. Hang on. We're processing this. I need to hear it clearly. There. Holy shit, that is a humongous file. That's gonna take forever. Okay, I'm not finishing dailies today. That's it. No dailies. Did I just miss this? I missed this. God damn it, dude. So, that was just the thing you just heard. I'm processing it now, so it's like more clean, denoised and stuff. The file is humongous though. I know it says almost 5 megabytes, but we're working with fucking floppy disks. So that's a lot. Okay, wait. So we're not doing dailies anyways, because that is gonna take forever. Also, Praline, I have a son. Meet Curfer. He's a bit slow. And he has knocked over all of my food and stuff, but hey. He's cute and he can repair entire servers. I don't know how he does that. Maybe it was an E-car going backwards. Nah. What do you mean can't find broken server? Oh, it already repaired it. I was about to say you humped it. What do you mean no? Bruh. Stop. Thank you. It also likes humping me for some reason. Your son for real for real. No. Nuh-uh. Okay, wait. I need to send stuff away. Also because I am kinda starving and I have no money and no food and no hose and no hobbies. Okay, let me do my daily stuff real quick. I actually also realized if you're too hungry you start falling off of your ATV. And just in general, fall over while running. Imagine my surprise when being hungry and starving is not a good thing. Let me grab that, send it away. We're there, almost. But for real, why is the design actually so close? I specifically selected the red one because I was like, my red little boy. Never saving signals. I'll do that with the cleaned up one. If you remind me not to forget about it, I keep forgetting about it. I mean, to be fair, most signals so far haven't been too interesting too. Because we only recently got the thing of even being able to... Did I put the zip drive and I didn't? There. We only recently got like the proper processing for signals. Also, I managed to buy a sponge and a bucket. So as you can see, this very small little area here has no blood. I'm cleaning very slowly. Why are there 6 signals? I don't know why there are 6 signals. That's not good. I mean, one of them might just be my ATV, which I lost because I didn't put the handbrake on, because my character decided now is a good time to be weak. Because of hunger. Also hello, Max. Or Sandro. What's the beta of Alien Mystery going for you? I have no idea what Alien Mystery is. But so far, not dying. Just almost. I'm continuously very close to either being broke, falling asleep, or starving. I'm very good at that. I also have my emotional support posters. Mom Come Pick Me Up, I'm Scared is my favorite work by this artist. Unfortunately, you need to use PNGs, otherwise I could plaster the entire base with memes. I'm limited. Wait, what? Signals to... signals, I can definitely hear frequency and electromagnetic wind state will be very useful, blah blah blah. Okay, I need food. Give me taco. Give me a taco, give me... food box. And that's my money gun. Okay, yeah, the black hole is taking forever to get cleaned. God damn. Okay, let me quickly find a signal while food is being delivered and I can go to bed. By morning the black hole should be cleaned, assuming I survive the night. Unfortunately that's no longer a guarantee, it seems, because there's evil out there. How are there 6 signals? There's something out there. Okay, that signal's almost gone. Whatever. My stomach is grumbling. Are those customs? Yes. There's a lot of support for custom content in the game. It's actually very surprising. Like, you can have custom posters and stuff like that, like custom pictures, food. You can have custom audio, like you can either just insert audio files, or apparently, if I understood correctly, you can use this like support for online stuff. Could I insert a stream into the... I think there's something that you can like have online stuff playing in the game. What did I just do? What is... Also, my child decided to knock everything over that I have in here. That's why there's crackers everywhere. Also because my character is a bitch and doesn't want to eat crackers. And that's all that I get sent most of the time. Love it. Okay, I... honestly, whatever with this shit. I'm gonna ignore that. We're turning off coordinates. And downloading. And then going to bed. After I eat a succulent Chinese meal. Okay. Go eat. Right. I turned the light off. Oh, don't mind the mess. I'm still cleaning. It's taking a while. I'm completely overworked. Everyone enjoy Robocan shops. Makes for worthy edition, yeah. Actually, I can also upgrade it apparently to have legs and arms. So it's gonna be a real furry. Okay, please no nightmares. I liked last night. Last night was so calm. Nothing happened. I managed to sleep through. No nightmares. I also had 2 burger nightmares. that that completely confused me. Right next to the custom pictures and audios, you can even... I saw on the wiki briefly when I scrolled through for like the custom pictures, you can have custom 3D models in the game. Like straight up, there's like some way that there's apparently a 3D printer or something like that. Okay, I woke up because I'm done sleeping. Okay, I was about to say who wants to fight. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? That's... Ah! Why is there a living clump of flesh attacking me? Why was there a living clump of flesh attacking me and jump? Flesh gib. I can eat it. I can... Can I cook it? Hang on. Wait, actually, no, microwave is boring, and I needed to repair. Oh, it reset. I need my screwdriver. My screwdriver. Hang on. I'm not just microwaving it. I'm cooking it. Screwdriver. Ah! Right. Don't try to run through closing doors. That doesn't work. Well, it does work sometimes, but that's why it doesn't work out well most of the time. Okay, wrong tool. Screwdriver. Open. Your baby. No. You can also 3D print everything. Yeah, like I did read that. So like you can even set what kind of material it's supposed to be in the end. Okay, wait, I need to listen to this. There. That's fine. How did most of those immediately... Okay, then... Wrench? Ah. Well. I repaired the oven. I can cook. Let me cook. There. Whatever this fucking thing is, I'm cooking you. Hang on. I need a plate. We're civilized. Hang on. There. I have a plate of whatever the fuck living kind of flesh thing just attacked me. In there. Turn it on. And it's just temperature. How do I know when it's done? Free living burgers. I just want to make sure... Dude, if I just eat it as is... Nah. If I try to throw it away, I'm afraid it's just gonna come to life, because, I mean, it's fucking living flesh anyways. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? What unit is that? Yes. Okay. I mean... What unit is that? Because it's not... I don't think it's Fahrenheit, because then it would rise faster. But even then, Celsius 116 is pretty low for an oven. 113%? There's no way it's 113%. What do I do? Ah! Ah! Right, I shouldn't just grab something that was just in the oven with my bare hand. Can I? Okay, if I put it in my inventory, it's fine. Ah! Leave it in the inventory. Don't pull it out. I have a hot piece of flesh in my inventory. Sick. Living flesh. What do I even do? I'm selling it. They can figure it out. I'm not being paid enough to deal with this shit. Take it. Just take it. Bye-bye. In before it eats them. And I'm just left moneyless, foodless. Okay, hang on. There. Curfer, wake up. Okay, you got use. Go work. Talk about having a hot pocket, goddammit, man. I think my son just ran to the door a couple of times. I don't... He'll be fine. There. Put the lid on. Take that. There. 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 Done. Grab it. Done. Okay. MRE, let me guess. It's gonna be all crackers. Cause it always is. Double pack of crackers again. I swear to God, they know that my character hates crackers. Okay, the black hole is finished. Hang on. I need to listen. Huh? Come again? I heard that. You. There's something in the woods. That's not Curfer. Curfer is down here. There's something in the woods. Okay. Black hole. Done. Import and... that one Minecraft music disc that's playing in a cave. And save. True. True. Did that? Database. Yeah, okay, it saved. Right? Or do I need to copy? Ah yeah, there's a copy here. Ah, so I can like have one of them as is. Do I really have to store it on the drive then? I think I do. Huh. Yeah, so if it saves on a console, you can scroll those two. Yeah, like this one I can yoink out of the system with export. But... we need to drive send stuff in, of course. Yeah, but like if I'm gonna test it in a second. Yeah, that's an angelic choir. That's not just a black hole, that's something. I don't trust anything anymore. Okay, in the meantime... they just don't care about the living flesh, which is flesh. Sure. Okay, alright, machines... I can get a Roomba! Your own little robot wife. What the fuck do you mean, robot waifu? It's a room. Okay, it's a Broomba. It's a Roomba. Collecting trash and small items, make sure to empty it ever so often. Because it doesn't store infinite trash, unlike a certain skeleton. Huh? Okay, hang on. Bit quieter, thank you. Anything else? Arcade machine, remote drone. The industrial 3D printer. Portable hot plate. Battery charger is actually quite interesting. Frame? Frame uses GPU slots, GPU boards and coolers to generate points. We can farm Bitcoin. We can farm Bitcoin. God damn it. Portable PC. Okay, it's just like the main PC essentially. Sick. Car battery. Ah, there's a difference between battery and car battery, of course. Yeah. EMF device, Geiger equipment, B-box. Was nerfed a lot in the past though, the Bitcoin mining. Not gonna lie, most of the upgrades don't seem too interesting. I feel like I'd be better off just upgrading as is. Okay, I'm gonna stop the Holy Choir for a second. Wait, so this... Okay, has a signal now. God damn it. There, pick that up. In. Oh, I made a lot of copies. Whoopsie. How do I delete those? I didn't mean to make 3 copies of that. Ah, there. Well, now I have a copy, yeah. And can I do something with copies? Not really. Oh! I can probably... When I get a signal, I can probably sell the signal as is, or like make a copy, sell the signal as is, level up the... you. I can probably level, like process the signal once, make a copy of that, sell the level 1, so on and so forth. Right? Maybe. Stonks. Am I stonking? Stonksing? I don't know. Okay, but wait. If I... Yeah, then it's gone. Now I have a bunch of the same signal, just copied over and over. The drive is empty. The drive is not empty. The drive has a copy. What do you mean the drive is empty? I might have bugged it. Yeah, well. Okay, I should not have clicked copy that often. Let me get rid of all the shit. Yeah, now there's only that one. Wait, if I grab this one... Yeah... Why did I still have a random level 3 in my inventory? Huh? Why do I have multiple level 3s still in my inventory? I have daily quota, I guess. Whoopsie. Yeah, I do wish in the inventory the full and empty drives or something was like separated of it being completely by order. Cause this kinda work. Okay, wait, database. Okay, I have this one there. If I export, it's still here. Okay, good. Good. Let me leave that here. I can already get rid of that. Let me find a new signal before I go and do the satellites for today. Signal there. Yeah, I think then I'm really just gonna get more upgrades for the individual stations here. Ping cooldown would be nice, but whatever. Ping strength. I don't know what ping strength is supposed to mean. Signal processing. Up. Detector strength. There. Quality. I briefly got into depth somehow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, just quickly set that up so it already looks in the like already downloads the signal. I hope I get more interesting stuff like that. Like as the black hole, I mean. Anyways, 4 signals were fine. 10 AM and I'm almost done with my dailies. Sick. Daily task. November Oscar Victor. November Oscar Victor. Cool. I didn't mean to drop that there. The signal disappeared already. I swear to God that I look away for 1 second, everything is just dead. Let me turn all of that stuff off. Playing and calculations. Should help this thing move faster, right? Well, at least it'll download faster. I'm also kinda disappointed that the door disappeared. I should have gone there sooner to check on it again. Also, I really want to quickly clean the windows so I can look outside now that I have a sponge. Let me grab that real quick. Sponge. Water. It's like I can finally look outside. Incredible. Windows that work like windows. Little better. Okay, that's working. Continue cleaning. There. Why did that not clean? Because I think there's too little in the bucket. Why are there evil noises again? That's not wind, there is no wind outside. Do not even... It's the satellites literally on top of the station moving. The paranoia is going to kill me. Wait, why did the bucket, please? Water. Thank you. Why does this game have like such detailed mechanics in certain spots? Like every other game would have literally just been, get a mop The mop works. The mop just cleans. And here it's like, nah, you need a bucket, you need to get water, you need to make the sponge wet, then get soap. And it'll get weaker the longer you try to use it, until it doesn't work at all. Okay, what are you? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Frequency. Hello, Kiwi. Enjoy your luck. I'm starting to lose my voice, I think. The constant yapping and my incredibly manly screams are having a toll on my voice. My manly screams and the yelps of me falling over because I tripped on a curtain. Okay, that already looks weird. I don't know what that is. It's a flat? I don't know. The game even has the same issue as IRL window cleaning. How the fuck do I get all the way up there? I'm short. Oh, never mind, I do reach. Not really, kinda. You gotta get the sponge wet before you use it, that just makes it... I mean, it makes sense, but like in a game... this is like some simulated adventure game, yeah. Like finding time when you can deal with anomaly and such. I mean, true. It's just funny to see how intricate they made some mechanics. Why can I? Yeah. No. My perfectionism. Disgusting window. Ugh. Okay, just a second. I'm literally just gonna use up the sponge. Ah, not the sponge, the soap. And then I get to take care of my satellites. Also, so we at least have like a singular window that you can actually look out of to see what is happening. It's like, it was so annoying to just like, no, okay, there's something right here. The window is so dirty, I don't see anything at all. Okay, that's the soap's almost used up. There. And last. I don't know what the fuck I just kicked around by accident again. I'm also pretty sure, now that like I'm playing the game and cleaning shit up, I'm like 90% sure that the person that I watched, very briefly watched play the game, had a mod to have everything cleaned, because there's no way in hell that person in specifically would go through all the hassle to clean everything up. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What? Did I find a spaceship? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. I found a spaceship. I think. You missed a spot there. I have no more soap left. Don't. Shush. I found a spaceship. Object. That's a spaceship. That's a spaceship if I've ever seen one. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna leave that open. Ah! I ran into the chair. God. Goodness. There. Okay, I need to quickly repair those things. With my almost broken ATV, right, I forgot about that. That's also almost empty. Sick. There's a I found a toolbox. Okay. I don't need a toolbox. I need gasoline. God damn it. Maybe the spaceship has soap. Sure. And they're gonna give it to me for free. No charge. Okay, I have... How did you get up there? I need gasoline. Stat. I don't think I'm gonna find God damn it, dude. I also don't want to take it now and then just run. I turned the servers off. I don't want to just take it and then run out of fuel with it somewhere, because then I have to go and get it again, which is gonna take even longer. There's some easier tools down the line too, to be honest. Yeah, I figured there's probably like a mob or some other thing except for a sponge. November Oscar Victor. Wait, November Oscar Victor. Oh my god, November Oscar Victor is so... Why are there 5 signals? Okay, there's something out there in the shit again. November Oscar Victor. SV target. November. Let me... Can I eat crackers? Are we still... I ate a singular cracker and immediately went, no. I don't wanna. Still can't. Just eat the fucking cracker, dude. We're in the middle of the Swiss Alps. No food, no humans. Why are we being bitchy about crackers? So I didn't catch streamers out, but that I can meet the lanky man again. Which... The lanky man? No. Because I've been a very good worker and I've been going to bed in time to not get caught by the Shadow Society. The one time the Shadow Man arrived and crashed my entire game was already more than enough for me. I don't want to do that one again. I'm good. I think. I can't get up there. This feels like when you have a car and something happens and you can't use the car anymore and you have to live like one day as a peasant to realize, god damn it, I fell. To realize how comfortable having a car is. And then you realize you don't have a car because it's hella expensive, especially in this economy. I can't get up there. Dude, just get on your knees and climb my... Up. My god. Okay, anyways. It's a good day, we're going for a walk, a mental health walk. Nothing's gonna happen at all. There are no aliens in the woods. that I definitely am not seeing on the radar all the time. I mean, there actually aren't any here. So, perfect timing to fall like a peasant there. No! Ooh. That's a lot of blood. I'm good. Just a headache. Do I have some ibuprofen? Oh, I'm gonna be fine. The blurry vision is just hit my head. You forgot to roll at the end of the jump. I'm too injured. I barely fell. Wait. It's getting kinda windy in here. Is anyone else feeling kinda tired? I didn't even bring a floppy disk. I did all of that for nothing. I'm never leaving the base without an ATV again. I can't run. I'm injured. I didn't bring a floppy disk, so I can't even record any signals. I'm on the other side of a fucking mountain from the base. I cannot climb the mountain. Walking around is gonna take me an hour. I'm unalive just for nothing. Bro is squirting like a ketchup bottle. Dude, I can't run, but I can fucking jump. I'm too injured to run, but I can jump. I'm not dead. I stopped bleeding, by the way. I would never die to something so silly. Pah. B-hop home time. B-hopping doesn't make me fast, unfortunately. Also, I'm not sure if maybe that was just coincidence, but I've fallen over in B-hopping, I think. If I fall over now, I'm just gonna slide down the entire mountain. How do I get down here? I can run again. I'm fine. My character's just a pussy. Okay, now to get down the mountain without breaking all my legs. Because I only have two. There. No! I can! You made me... I actually died from that. So, hello Arkan, welcome Raiders, we're currently playing Voices of the Void. I just ate shit and died. That's not what the game is about. We are in the Swiss Alps trying to find signals from outer space. We're a researcher. Yeah, I actually found... Wait, it's saved here. I actually found a spaceship. Yeah, that was right before I went out on an adventure and fucking died. I hope your stream went well. Better than than whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. The game is a horror game, but it is a very chill, more like paranoia job simulator kind of horror game. So don't worry if you're afraid of scares and whatever. Alkan, I hope your stream went well. Hang on, I'm snoozing the ads, give me a second. Cause what the fuck do you mean you're gonna play ads now? Eat ass. Yeah, Alkan, I hope your stream went well. If there's anything you want to share, please feel free to. I'd love to see. Yeah, otherwise this is the base. I am cleaning it up. I found the base like this. This part actually has no blood because I cleaned it. I found a sponge and some soap. I'll clean the rest up later. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was actually just supposed to go and check satellites. Like I take care of the entire base here, and I was just supposed to go and check some of the satellites. I forgot to bring. I basically did the equivalent of like going somewhere, like to what's the equivalent? It's like going outside without a phone, essentially. That's like the best zoomer explanation I can give. I'm supposed to bring like a floppy disk or something. There we go. Those ring and played Mecha Chameleon at the end. Nice. I skip Artex for now. Okay, that's also fine. Right, the game also has a lot of support for custom content like custom images or custom audio. This is my support poster. When I sleep, I see it at night because it's like an outside view of the entire base. The game is actually like hella good. It's like a horror game. Also, it's like just a cozy game, honestly. But it has so many silly things you can do. Also, I keep tripping over shit. That's why I died just as soon as you raid it. You have impeccable timing, I swear to God. Hang on. I can actually show you guys what a spaceship sounds like. I have not found a spaceship yet, so like I have no idea what this is gonna sound like either. There's actual text for once. That's like the first time that there's text. That's like the raw signal. I do need to refine it now, which that shit is gonna take a while. While I'll do my chores. There. Game is free apparently. Yeah, it is free. It's free. You can support on Patreon stuff. Then you can show up in the list here. Ooh. Next to Bimbus and Drywall Eater. There's one person called Alkaline, and I thought that said Alkan for a second. I was about to say. Let me just have a quick sip of my gamer subs. Use code AKU for nothing. I'm not sponsored. My voice is just dying. Give me a second. Captain Swagalicious. Nice. But yeah, the game is basically just like a lot of... You have daily tasks. Like every day you need to check 3 of the satellites to get that data. Okay, November, Oscar, Victor. November, Oscar, Victor. You have to record like stuff from the base. You have to find signals every day. Yeah, once I'm back, I have an ATV, but I am fucking broke, so the ATV is basically empty. So I'm walking around the Swiss Alps like a peasant. I just kicked my crackers somewhere. Also, my character, every single day, gets sent food from my employer. Most of the food is crackers. They keep sending me crackers, and at this point my character refuses to eat crackers half of the time because he's tired of eating crackers. How could anyone ever be tired of eating crackers? Yes, I am white, can you tell? Crackers for life. Ah, cursed. Hang in there, Aku. I'm doing fine. Don't ask about the undulating power lines, they just do that. Yeah, most of the game is pretty chill. It's a lot more built on paranoia. And the day feels a lot scarier than night. Okay, I got confused by a little message for a second. The game is fucking terrifying at night. It's like you can get nightmares while you're sleeping, the electricity can randomly go out. I've had a door just appear right outside of my base, which was closed. And then like one random night it decided to open, and as I approached it, it just closed right in my face. Now the door is gone. Is that that's a skeleton? That's a skeleton. Oh, they got their head crushed by a rock. Storytelling with world design. That's surely not gonna happen to me. Clueless. No, don't slide down the mountain. Okay, that's. I'm having deja vu again, because that's how I died just as soon as you raided. Could it be where you died? Nah, I died on the. Where did I die? Somewhere over there, I think. Yeah. It is close to where I died. I mean, there's a lot of signs of like the falling rocks warning. There should be another warning for falling idiots. Is me. I swear to God, like the game is also like super customizable. Like straight up, there's an infinite mode, there's an ambience mode that has like no scares or no events at all. If you like straight up just like the gameplay itself and like cleaning the base and whatever without wanting to play a horror game. As well as like a silly mode and like, yes, there's custom content. There's a lot of mods for the games. There's a lot of mods for the furries of the game, because apparently this game is super popular with furries. But yeah, it's honestly pretty chill. It has like a lot of customizability in the settings too. And before starting to play this game, like I did the tutorial by myself. Wait, I need Oscar, I think. Yeah, Oscar. Wait, SV target Oscar. That just allows me to see where I'm going on the compass at the bottom. It has a lot of like little settings you can set up, and I found one that's turned off by default, and I'm starting to understand why. I can trip over small objects, and it's... dude, I keep tripping over everything, especially when I'm like... There was one case where I was being hunted actively by something. As soon as I start running, fucking chair on the floor, I trip over right in front of the thing. Kill me. Yeah, I said usually I'd have an ATV right now, but the ATV is empty, because I am broke. The game is very realistic, including how much money you have. I'm broke IRL. I'm broke in the game too. Oh, I didn't realize ads were running. Whoopsie. Thank you, Twitch. Thanks for nothing. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I'm not a mountain goat. I should not go down there. You're a little less broke after those ads. I mean, ads on Twitch barely do anything. I can't remember exactly, but like, compared to YouTube, it's like a lot less. It obviously depends on like the countries that people are from. Why is there a sign in the middle of nowhere? Why? What do you mean, danger in the middle of nowhere? I should not be here. That it immediately saved just threw me off so hard. Fuck off. I'm leaving. I have a wrench. Don't touch me. Warning. Did I just hear flies? I wonder if I can bring a shovel here and remove that. Cause yeah, that does not that's not normal. Oh well. I should get going cause it's gonna take me forever to walk to all the satellites instead of driving. I can't get down the fucking mountain. I'm oh. Ah. Yeah, obviously like with ads it depends a lot on like where people are from, stuff like that. But also the platforms itself. Like I can't get down here either, dude. I'm going to fucking fall down somewhere, break my legs. No, no. Here. That's okay. Did I break my nose? I'm not bleeding. I am bleeding. We're good. But yeah, honestly with Twitch, I wish I could just turn off ads. It's just too annoying. Especially Twitch like recently has been pushing the narrative of like, yeah, actually pre-roll ads aren't that bad as people say they are, just leave pre-roll ads running. I swear to god, pre-roll ads, like ads playing as soon as you click on a stream is the absolute worst. Like you can't even like judge if you want to watch a stream or not until you've sat through like 30 seconds of ads at least, if not more. It's so annoying. Okay, anyways, there, SV requests. And then we need SV target Victor, which is the other end of the map, right next to a certain place where I keep seeing dots on our radar, which means I might just fucking die now. I have no idea what is going on in the woods, but I think approximately walking right past now. It's also getting dark already. Like the sun is slowly not setting yet, but it's like pretty far along the day. Yeah, actually there's also hella shadows from the trees. Okay, now it's slowly starting to get awful now. I swear to god, the game is so good at like conveying the fake sense, the fake feeling of safety when it's light outside compared to darkness. I should actually stay down here. There's a specific little path here, so I don't fall down somewhere and just eat shit. Yeah, like I did earlier here, that's why there's so much blood. I think I fell down from there or something. I can't remember. Don't mind the blood. That's mine. If you see blood anywhere, that's mine. Essentially. There is no blood here that isn't mine. Okay, it's getting dark. Very quickly. I'm gonna take forever to get back to the base. Awful. Awful. I do also wonder where the fuck I left fuses. I remember seeing fuses somewhere. And thinking I'll just come back whenever I need them. Yeah, jokes on me. I was just about to say, that's a mushroom. Can I... Hang on. Don't eat the white exploding mushroom. It made me bleed? I'm never eating mushrooms again. I'm becoming a mushroom hater at this rate. Hang on. There. This is like just part of the upkeep of the base and stuff. That's like the generators for power. I didn't see the fuses here right now. Is that? I thought that was goofy for a second. Never mind. Wait, there's fuel. That is so little fuel. That's like barely worth bringing. Whatever. There's one fuse. Okay. Money. I also just realized it's not just getting dark, which makes me anxious. My flashlight is almost empty. I almost just went German. God damn it. Will be fine, surely. Surely. Also, I have a furry robot. It's called Curfer, unless I decide to give it a name. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Nami. I only saw it now. Okay. I need to hurry up. Because up here I think I'm generally not gonna see anything without a flashlight. Request SV target alpha. And I'm pretty sure somewhere over there, behind this mountain, I keep seeing signals on my radar that are keeping track of entities, which is not good. Okay, targets, give me my floppy disk. And then I think once we're back at the base, we should be able to listen to the spaceship, I think, that I found. Like, processed, cleaned up, so it's a clean signal. What did I just step over? Oh, there's a little candle. Why is there a little candle out here? That's... I also learned with this game, if something seems weird or out of place, just ignore it. Just keep going. There's also an abandoned house somewhere. I stuck around for like a minute too long and something was throwing shit at me. I know better now. Basically, don't be the cliche protagonist from a horror movie. Yep. And don't fucking b-hop or you're gonna die. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm leaving. I'm not being paid enough to deal with that shit. And let's not jump down the cliff. I'm not that desperate yet. I hate it, it's turning dark. That's too steep. Actually, I think I've never... Have I been in the forest at night? I mean, you really should investigate some of those things. I mean, I tried with the abandoned house, and I genuinely just couldn't get a way in. What is that noise? I don't like that noise. Actually thinking about it now, I probably... What is that noise? I don't like this noise. I probably could have taken, since I was there with my ATV, I could have probably put the ATV next to the house, climbed on the ATV, and then off of the ATV onto the roof. Okay. ATV repaired. Has enough fuel for tomorrow now. Hopefully. Okay, quickly, before the night is over, or before I need to send my character to sleep. There. Playing. I can quickly... Okay, know what? I'm not putting that in there yet. You. There, spaceship. Drive. That's the spaceship, by the way. Hero, Hisora, blah blah. I don't think that's legible. Where's aliens? We found aliens. We found aliens. Yeah. Now how do I save signal? Okay. Got it. Saved now. Can I rename? I can rename it. Oh. Aliens. Done. Then black hole, aka angel choir. Why am I shaking? I think I'm sleepy. Yep, I am sleepy. We need sleepy time. It's sleepy time, definitely. I did the mistake once of not sleeping early enough. Never again. Absolutely never again. Worst decision I could have possibly done. I'm going the fuck to bed now. But the lanky man, not... No. Nah-uh. No. Also, wait, oh my god, I need to super quickly... Oh god, that's gonna be ass. I need to quickly move the data from the satellites. Oh god, here... I almost said Rinder. God damn it, I'm Germaning it up in here. In there, eject. Give me my floppy disk. I can actually throw this one away, it's trash. Put that in there. Let's not try to die to sleep deprivation, please. Okay. Quickly. Yes, it's getting dangerous. I don't like this. Drive. Floppy disk. Zip drive. Oh my god. I'm being so for real. Sleep deprivation in this game is fucking terrifying. I'm sending you close. I can't even run, I'm too tired. My mouse is starting to drift. That's bad. Eat so I don't starve. Run. Please, I don't want to see the lanky man. I don't... No. Sleep. No. Okay. We're safe. The fucking poster in the front, man. Stop it with the fucking round in the bush. I do want to check real quick if I can get a shovel. If I survive the night. I swear to god, if the power randomly goes off, I'm dead. I actually also barely have any battery life left. I forgot to recharge my battery. Are we gonna be okay? No. Why did we wake up at midnight? Why did we wake up at midnight? That's not a good sign. Waking up at midnight is never a good sign. Let me check the radar. Surely we're fine. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Why are there 6 signals? I mean, it seems fine. Is the escape menu rickety splickety? Yup. That means no good. I already learned that. Please don't be that one shadow man. No, I mean... we should be fine. I have a wrench. I need a knife. I need a gun. Hang on. No. Mm-mm. There's nothing in here. Okay, I do also need to get a battery. Why do I have a singular firefly inside of the... whatever. Okay, where... I had a battery somewhere. Can I... I could just hide in a locker. Okay, I could save, so we're safe. That is like the one thing I find kind of unfortunate though. That like... if you can save, you know that there's nothing too bad around you. Or like if you can pause. But then what was around me? Anyways, sleep. Surely I can sleep through the night. There's no lights. Or like the lights there. Okay. Why did we have a pitch black darkness outside? I'm not questioning it. That's how people die. Once they start. No, where am I? What do you mean, cacti? Drive box opened. Huh? Clocks? Where am I? Lantern? Why am I... I'm in a box? Why am I in a box? How do I get out of here? That's closing in on me. Hang on. Surely it's gonna hold. Definitely. Surely. I'm being squished. Oh. We're alive. I can't sleep now. Oh my god. Anyways. Rip cacti. We are alive though. Okay, I need a battery. First survived nightmare. I mean, kinda, I guess. I didn't lose sleep on that one, so I guess, yeah. Let me quickly, before I forget about that, battery. Because I can't remember. Oh, there's rechargeable batteries. I'll get that one. So I can get a battery charger after that. Anyways, emails real quick. Daily tasks done. Blah. That's something very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. What do you mean the sounds of space are fascinating? I found proof of aliens. They were speaking. Well done, pal. I found aliens. What do you mean? Okay. Anyways, I do think I am gonna call it a day here. Oh, because my character doesn't want to sleep anyways, no. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here. How long did I play the game for? Like 5 hours? Yeah, I can feel it in my voice. My voice is dying right now. But yeah, anyways, I hope you guys had fun. I do wanna keep playing the game. I think the limiting factor is just like my voice is dying and my attention is too. And I don't really like taking longer breaks during streams and such. So yeah, I'm just gonna stream it again some other time. And yeah. Nice voice crack.